Did you
Okay.
want me to, like, you said you were gonna stream.
You're good, I'm starting right now.
Okay.
Hey, guys!
Hello.
Welcome back!
We're back.
Sorry, we were just, like, I kind of lost track of a little bit of time, because we started complaining.
I mean, to be fair, half of that was getting things working.
Oh, yeah, no, like, my computer, once again, just had issues, TM, but, like...
You'll help.
Your
Yeah.
computer was like, no, we've been on the hiatus too long.
No, it's like, let me go back to sleep. I mean, it's been issues I've had, like, all throughout, like, after I moved. Yeah. I guess, to be fair, like, my computer was kind of closer to me before I moved, so that's probably why I've been having so many issues with, like, when I accidentally tug on the headset and stuff, because, like, I've tried... What?
I was gonna say something really dumb. I was gonna say when you said your computer was closer to you, I was gonna say you mean on, like, a personal level.
Oh my god!
I don't know why! That popped into my
Oh my god. Yes, I was so much more personally closer to my computer a little while ago. Like a month or two ago. No, like, yeah, I've been accidentally tugging on the cord a lot because the headphones cord is very short, and it's always been very short. It's just, now my computer can sit further away from me, so it's not burning my legs alive. Cooking my legs alive, I guess.
I'm gonna buy you wireless headphones.
No, like, okay, so that's the thing, though. I have wireless headphones, and I don't know if it's just because of the ones I have being, like, kind of general headphones, but, like, I bought that. I bought, like, a little, like, headset, or, not headset, but, I bought, like, a little wireless, like, dongle thing, you know, like, the little, like, plug-in thing, and I've tried everything to get it to function with my computer, and it just does not work, and I just, like, I gave up, like, ages ago. I should probably look at it again now that my, like, computer isn't buried inside of a giant wooden desk anymore.
Yeah, maybe.
I probably won't run out of patience nearly as fast, but I just kind of gave up on it. And I actually picked up these headphones, like, a while back, and they're so much nicer.
Okay.
I just wish the thing wasn't so stinking short.
Yeah. Like, how long is the cord? Like, the...
Maybe a foot, at best. It's short.
What?
Yeah. It's like, well, like, hold on. This is... No, it's gotta be more than a foot, because it is...
I was gonna say, like, what do you mean it's a foot? That is fucking tiny.
Hold on, where's the end of the connector cord? It is... Okay, so, like, I'm, like, 5'9". It's a little bit longer than my arm.
Okay.
Like, I can't hold out the edge of it with my arm alone. I don't have, like, a measuring tape on me, but... Yeah, it's... maybe...
Like 2 feet?
No, it's more... I'd say it's more than 2 feet, because, like, my
half?
arm's gotta be... Like, I think my arm is at least, like, before you hit my wrist, at least 2 feet. So if it's gotta be past that. Maybe 3 feet?
Okay.
Probably 3.5 feet, I'd say. So it's not what I'm used to. I'm used to a lot more things being, like, about 6 feet long. And then my computer is no longer tucked underneath my desk in the same way that it used to be. So... Yeah, it's a little bit more further off to the side.
Not just the vernacular, like precious jewels.
There we go. Okay, so we found that. So I'm gonna go over to this one, just doing this as, like, practice run, because I haven't played this game in so long. I feel so bad. I do love playing this game, but, like, my brain gets stuck in the idea of, like, no, you cannot play this unless you are streaming, and so I don't come on until I'm streaming. I'm so bad about that. Oh, hi there, big guy. Let's, not get caught. God, I still love being up here. Like, I'm pretty sure after I'm done playing this game, I will still come back up here, because, like, the vibes are impeccable. I love how eerie it is. Oh, yeah. Oh shit, Sarah, are you saying stuff? Because I can't hear you now. Because
No, I'm not saying anything.
Okay, I saw your thing light up and I was like, oh god, did you do it again?
No, I think it's because I moved something and just because it was near my mic, so my mic picked it up.
Okay. Yeah, because, like, I was, basically what's been happening is it's like, I would go on call with people, and then I would, like, accidentally tug my headphones because I'm moving my arm. Basically, like, the way that my headphone cord goes, it either goes over my arm and kind of my shoulder, or it goes between the side of my body and my arm, and then it dips down. And this is my my right hand. I'm right-handed, so, like, you know, that's the one that's messing with the mouse, and sometimes I have to pull it forward to, you know, interact with my keyboard or adjust something, you know. So it's like I'm constantly moving it. Honestly, I'm starting to consider maybe I should put it on the opposite side, but also the cord comes off the right hand.
Put up a fight.
So I don't know. It's a whole ordeal. It's a situation. I gotta. Oh goodness, what the hell is? Did you see this thing and how it's freaking out with, like, my body colliding with the snow?
I didn't see it because I'm not on Twitch. Hold on.
Oh my god, no! It's just like it's kind of just like freaking out the. Oh, hi there, goat. It's just freaking out the snow a little. I don't really know where I'm going. I should probably head towards my thing, but also my thing... Oh god, that's a stalker territory. My thing is also, like, the, oh, there it goes. Yeah, it's kind of freaking out a little. I don't know if that's the graphics being reduced, or what. I don't know where I'm going, actually. Where the fuck am I going?
Yeah, you might want to figure that out.
Well, I kind of know where I'm going, because I know I'm heading up towards this thing, but, like, the problem with going up there is that will be the next major quest, which I do need to do, but also part of me is kind of like, maybe I should... I feel like I should do something for practice? Because, like, there's a campfire up there. I don't want to take the whole time trying to, like, futz around again. Like, I actually want to... progress the Banuk area stuff, the Frozen Wilds or whatever.
Okay.
But, like, I want something to warm up with so I can get used to fighting again, because it's been ages.
I gotta log back in because I haven't been on fucking Twitch in forever.
How dare you? What do we have for side quests? I need to find another power cell.
To be fair, I only follow, like, you, Amber, and Sam, so...
Cause for concern, farewell, nil. I could try doing this one really quick and try and wrap this up. Where does... Because this is down here, and up there. There's a whole bunch of stuff up there. And I can see I have a few quests sitting around to do. Why is... Are all the vantage points green now? Yeah, okay. Why do I not remember the vantage points being green before? That's weird.
I think they were green.
I'm sure they were green. I'm just more concerned why I don't remember that.
It's been a long time.
It has.
You've had more important shit going on, and...
Legit.
Apparently I haven't. If I can remember that these icons were green.
Well, I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense for them to be green. I'm just confused why I don't remember it. I'm gonna try doing maybe part of this quest and then come back, because I think that'll be enough time for me to just adjust.
Yeah.
Hopefully. Whew, God. But yeah. No, we had a very engrossing conversation before stream started about how
it was great.
about how stupid it is to force people to have cameras for, like, remote work and stuff, because it's like, basically the one thing I was gonna add on to that conversation was, like, we had this talk with a guy who's, like, a third-party company for my company. I work for, like, you know, a garment decorator company, screen printing, etc., etc. And we were talking to this third-party company that makes patches and stuff. And the guy had to hold up the patches in front of his camera to, like, you know, give us examples and explain things. Like, that made sense. And both me and, like, the person who I was in the call with did not have our cameras on. Now, some people could probably take offense to that, but, like, I don't know. I thought it was perfectly fine, you know? Where's the one that oh, this one. It's over this way. So, like, that made sense to have your camera on. But, like, I don't know. I think it's just very dumb to have to force people to have their cameras on unless it's, like, a necessary part of the job, you know?
Yeah, I think unless you're
Okay, I
presenting,
already got rid of the
I think
bandits.
if you're presenting
think it'll be
something,
hard
you
to
should
find this
have your
warrior.
camera on just so they can see who are her. And
Yeah.
then, I don't know, maybe if someone wants to have their camera on because they want to, like, you know, get used to it, sure, go ahead. Or if you're in a meeting, maybe have the camera on, like, but I think for, like, icebreaker games, I'm just someone who does not
Yeah.
like icebreaker games. I hate them.
I don't like
hate
them
how,
either.
like, forced they
Well, like,
feel, so it's like, yeah, just the concept of it is like, no, fuck
yeah.
that.
It's like, I would rather ask about, like, oh, what are your hobbies and stuff? You know, like, instead of, like, I mean, you could make that part of an icebreaker, but it's like, I want it to be something that, like, I initiate, not something I'm forced into.
No icebreaker that I have been to that is asked about hobbies asks it in the right way.
Exactly. It's like they always get the
list your
technique
top
wrong.
3 hobbies, and it's like, the fuck do you mean? Like,
Or it's like also a problem of it's like you don't want to overshare information because it's a job too. You know, it's like
yeah,
it's like part of it's also the
yeah,
problem of
it's
like you're with people that you just don't really trust, but you can't tell them that because it's your fucking job.
I don't know, maybe saying something like, "Oh, what do you do in your off time?" Like,
Yeah.
that's a pretty casual question that doesn't have to divulge much. It's just like, "Oh,
Yeah,
I read a lot
exactly.
of books, or I like to go for walks." Like, it's like, okay.
Do I have to kill these people? I think so.
If they're the enemy, I'm gonna go with yes.
Oh yeah, it says kill them. Okay. I just realized that.
The literal objective says kill these people.
Well, it didn't
But
say
with
that.
mass
It didn't,
murder.
in my defense, it didn't say that on the journal, okay?
Okay, but yeah.
I need to change, like, what I have everywhere, because, like, I think I had this set up for, like, specific shit, and that specific shit is not what I'm doing anymore.
I'm gonna max this horse out on fireworks. It's great.
Wait, on fireworks?
Yeah, so it's the thing with the birthday update. If you have your horse near the fireworks stand and you set off fireworks, it doesn't even have to be you. It can be another player. You get like 5 XP.
That's so
I've
dumb.
leveled up this horse twice.
That's so dumb.
It's so good.
Why would they put XP on that?
Probably because they keep giving out fireworks. No one's fucking using them.
Yeah, oh, did you see they also reduced, like, the cost of, like, the treat cake things? Oh god!
I did not see that.
I fell down. Yeah, it used to be 1,000. I remember this because I was fucking pissed about that. Is that a...
Yeah, that's good.
Oh, that's a campfire, but I can't save anymore. Yeah, now it's 100 shillings, which is, like, better. It's better. Technically, it's just, I don't know, like, it would have been nice if it wasn't so fucking...
If they added more fucking storage, because they keep adding outfits and shit, and I
Yeah.
got no room.
Also, were you, like, really underwhelmed with, like, the first update of this event? Because I certainly was.
I was, but knowing
I
that
told
we're
you
getting
they would come.
more is like,
Drive
okay,
her into the
whatever.
dirt.
Wait, didn't I just...
Also, I've just started back school, so I'm kind of like, I got better things to, like, spend an hour on this dumb game.
I just downed her immediately.
We could have talked
That
about this, huh?
person was
All
like,
Roger did was
it was
talk.
as if they were stoned and you pushed them.
Talk and shackle
They
me.
just completely dropped.
Fought like a Tanakh.
Like a fucking stone.
I'd have taken you for my child.
You can't just take a child.
The strong take from the
This is
weak.
great.
And in the taking, I'm made stronger. These stories pricked into my skin. Look,
Also, I did send you the broken
Children.
leg photo.
Oh, I
Which is
saw it. It's
live.
atrocious.
man,
Isn't it great?
Oh my
these have been
god.
mine. Drink of my blood, and they'll live.
I'm not drinking your blood, bitch.
What?
I don't... Something about stories?
I've
Oh,
got enough stories to carry.
Okay. Well... Oh, that was not where I killed her either.
This
Interesting.
Is also the wrong time of day, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, the game just reset everything to fit its story, I guess.
Okay, I guess.
Actually, I don't need to...
so that's a thing that's happening.
Whatever. Yeah, the rig broke on your horse, Rip.
It's great. I said to my roommate, it looks like its leg twisted like one of those bonbons that are
Oh my
like
god.
crackers.
Oh my god. What, like, was it just when you were just standing, or like what caused
so
it?
it was when I was feeding and giving it water for like the
Yeah.
XP. Because when I tried it afterwards, it was totally like it doesn't do the raising hoof thing. So it's only when you do it for the XP that it just fucking breaks.
I wonder if it has animations on it. It's not supposed to.
I don't know.
That's like that would be the first thing I would think of. It's like it's not supposed to have a specific set of animations because every horse rig is unique almost.
Right.
And so
that stable would be like, hey, you might want to look at.
Yeah.
I doubt they're gonna do anything because they still haven't fixed the fucking horse app, and I sent that to them months ago.
Yeah, that's why I'm just kind of like slowly weaning myself off the game in general, honestly.
No, I get it. Honestly, I just do it because this is the one opportunity. This is the only way I can interact with horses.
Well, until I eventually make a game.
Until you make a game, yeah.
What is? Proximity traps.
I've also put way too much money into this game.
Oh
So
my god.
I'm clinging to it out of spite.
Terrible. Awful way to live.
Back in university, I would buy double star coins at almost every opportunity because they used to do it like only a couple months, like every other month. Not as often as they used to, so I would buy them like every time. Yeah, I had a problem.
Indeed.
I haven't bought them in a while, but I think I will the next time they come up.
Ho there!
Also, 'cause I have, like, some
I thought
cashback
they'd
and
send
stuff, so.
soldiers. The mighty Karja Empire must be more strapped than I thought. How sad. No matter, bounty hunters die like the rest. Welcome to my ravine of death.
Are you serious?
Sadist, murderer, trapmaker, all these things. That's why they put me in that stinking hole.
Yeah, I used to buy way too much stuff as a kid, and like, oh, that one I didn't see. I used to buy way too many like Gaia and Neopets cards as a kid, and then like after that I started realizing, hey, I should be a little bit more stingy when I purchase things. Like I still did because it's like I still
Yeah,
I still enjoy a lot of games. I mean, like I made my fair share of Star Stable ones.
Oh, exactly.
And then I realized, oh, this is a kind of shit company to pay.
I don't suppose those behemoths they called to the prison killed Geneva.
You're gonna be disappointed.
Yeah, that's why I have my toys, to distract me from the pain.
Am I using...
I was so tempted to buy, not from Star Stable, but from Hasbro.
Yeah.
This like scale model, Star Wars ship.
Oh my god.
Like, figurines, and like, it would have been for me. It would have been almost $1,000 Canadian. I don't have that kind of money.
No.
But I'm hoping if like I can put some money aside like every week, I might be able to save
Not
enough
yet,
to get it like
little acrobat.
secondhand. Maybe. We'll see.
Yeah. What did he just do? I wish, I don't know if I told you about this yet, but I wish you could have gone to, the thrift store when I was in the middle of my move, because they had, like, they called it, like, their own little Comic-Con, basically. And they had, like, a huge amount of nerd stuff. Like, they had both...
No, it's the
When I
other
come
way.
down, can we go
Into the
there?
ravine.
Well, it was only, like, for the weekend, so I don't know if they're selling any of that anymore. Is there anything else over here? I don't think there is.
I'm sure we'll find something.
Yeah, so it's like, I actually picked up, like, a bunch of little Minecraft toys and stuff, because, like, you know, those things cost, like, $20 a pop for, like, the setups. Yeah, I got, like, a whole bag worth of them for half that price. Like, 2 bags worth of them.
Nice.
Like, a big bag and a little bag. Now, half of them, like, I got one that had, like, the horse piece intact. along with like a Steve piece and like some other couple pieces. And then I got a huge bag of little figurines, most of them being like there's a bunch of Minecraft ones in there. And I got those, like I got one bag for like $8 and I think the other one for like 10 or $12. But still, like, it was literally for both bags half the cost of what I would buy that stuff full price for just one small set at Target.
Damn.
So that was really nice.
Yeah. I'm just gonna come back from the States with a bunch of, like, briars and nerds.
Oh yeah, you absolutely are.
But you're not on fire yet.
That's not how you spell collection.
Persistent, aren't you?
Keyboard site delete these.
It's, yeah.
Good lord.
Still alive?
Yes.
Oh, you're a trickster.
Okay, yeah, two people already have theirs for sale. The cheapest one would be like $1,300.
Oh
plus
my
$200
god.
shipping. I don't know. I don't know. I really want it, but I
Yeah.
can't afford it. And
Can
I'm
I,
just
like-
hoping that, like, yeah, eventually someone will just, you know, someone will put theirs up for sale, and I might be
For a
able to get it.
reasonable price.
Well, I mean, considering I would have originally bought it for like $920,
Oh,
$1,000, around $1,000, I wouldn't like second guess that.
I can't imagine.
I would be willing to pay, especially because this is like this. You have to pay in to fund it. So they're selling like as many people as they funded. They're
Mhm.
I don't, at least that's what I've heard. I'm not 100% sure. Yeah.
I am so stingy with art and stuff. Also, hi Ruth.
Hey Ruth.
I, like, not humid, but I wish it was a lot warmer than it is right now. Because we are definitely getting the fall chill already. Where I'm at right now.
Some people have their Razor Crest for sale. Like, I've seen like 8 Razor Crests, so I'm
Oh,
sure
yeah.
eventually someone will put the Ghost up for sale, and I'll just buy it then, and I'll just save up for it.
Yeah.
I need it.
How do
If I sold my other Holo Briar, I'm sure I could make the money, but I don't want to, so.
No,
it
that's
stays.
fair.
Yeah.
Okay.
You got me. No more
Yeah,
traps.
I just,
Tell
I want
Geneva
sweater
I'll
weather,
be a
please.
good
I'm
boy
so
from now
sick
on.
of the wait.
You expect me to believe that? What's in your
And I'm
hand?
not someone who typically likes the
Oh,
cold, but I want it
this?
now because I'm so
Oh,
sick
just
of
a little-
everything else.
Oop.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize.
I guess he died doing what he loved.
I'm surprised he killed himself over that. Okay.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't realize you were in a cutscene because of the delay.
No, you're fine. I didn't realize I was gonna go into a cutscene. We got one more guy left. I mean, these are just small side quests anyways, so no worries. Yeah, it is getting chilly. Ruth, you should just move here. Move here for the winter.
Don't move there. Don't move there for the winter. I've heard
It's
about
so
Minnesota.
cold.
Dawn came through here. The inn seems like a good
Dude,
place to start
fucking-
asking.
You guys, yeah, no. You guys won't get what we got for Christmas, but like all winter. No.
Okay, like, I'm genuinely nervous for winter in Duluth again because, like, I remember how cold it was. Now, I'm not really worried about, like, staying warm during the winter because, like, the nice thing is, like, I have, you know, electric heat now, and apparently, I also get some, like, tax discounts during, like, you know, November through April. So, like,
Nice.
I'm not as worried about the cost. Like, I can only keep, like, I can just keep the heat on in one room at a time, because I only have I have a 1-bedroom apartment, so, like, I'm not too worried about that. And, like, all my stuff, like, the bedroom is pretty small, so I'm pretty sure it'll heat up just fine, and I have a space heater if I need it, you know. Well, you can come here during the summer too. It's not that hot if you're in the northern half. If you're in the southern half, it gets pretty hot.
I'm not going home. No. Don't want to face
But
my
I am
father.
really worried about, like, not seeing the sun. Like, I'm gonna feel like I'm living in, like, Alaska or some shit.
Yeah.
What do we got here? Rumors of the Nora. Oh, lovely. Savage Ease, thanks. Okay, I don't want to read through this whole thing. I'll check this out later. You guys can pause it if you want to read it later when the video's up.
Yeah.
Okay, where the hell... Oh wait, no. Am I supposed to be in here? I need to talk to... Oh, you're the one who has the Nora Savage's book up. Okay, what do you have to say to me?
As the sun is my witness, never had a Nora in my house.
What about a man named Gavon?
No, can't say I've heard that name, but we're a trading town, get a lot of people through.
All kinds, I'm sure. Like ones who don't want to be followed.
I never heard of your Gavon. If he's trouble, well, can't say I'm sorry. Now, I've things to be doing, Nora girl, if you don't mind.
This guy's got a weird
He isn't
face.
suspicious at all. Time to take a look around.
He's got sussy expressions.
Oh, I don't like him.
I don't like him either.
No,
And no, that's fair, Ruth. I mean, like, I would love to come visit down by you, but, like,
Gives me
definitely not
us
live.
no-
Had enough of what
Where the hell am I?
family.
It's like, oh, search the inn. Okay, so I still need to stay in the area. I just need to search around. God, I feel so out of
Nice to rest my feet for a minute.
place. What am I looking for? Is there anything interesting up here? Is that a freaking ancient fondue fountain or something?
Oh, I hope so. I would get that shit working so fast.
Well, what is this? It looks like some kind of, like, burner of some sort. Like, it's got, like, a heat part underneath it.
Yeah.
Check the area with my focus, maybe.
I have been checking the area with the focus! Hi. Who are you? I'm just gonna jump off of this like a crazy person. I don't know, I'm looking... Wait, is it over here? Maybe I'm just looking too fast. Oh wait, that's something.
Hello,
My
Gavon.
bones are tired.
You wouldn't have gotten this
Working
off
too
without
damn
help.
hard.
But you didn't make for the harbor. And you didn't
Had
go
enough
alone.
of work. Family.
Okay, so we found his tracks. Yeah, there's more quests around here. I'm just gonna try and get through this quest as kind of like a warm-up, and then we're gonna try to go back for the main Banner quest. Oh, this is a good ways away. Where is this leading me to? I don't like going down into small
So did Gavan find his
Then-
friends or his enemies? Suppose they're all the same to me.
Nah, I don't think I need. Well, maybe I should.
Looks like they weren't happy to see him back.
Yeah.
Not yet, but like running.
Stone Rock, you can take a bit of
That's-
nice play, can't
on
you?
my stomach.
You
That
didn't
is fair.
break out. You're a snitch. Come to bring Meridian down on us. This is my operation now, so I have to make a show of you.
Oh, is he gonna murder him for me?
First
Oh
strike.
no! Hey, friend of yours, Gavan?
Well, he's dead.
Regroup!
You go for that thing and you're dead.
Oh, he just got murked.
Yep. Well, that was easy. Oops. I just want to loot him. Thank you very much. I'll talk to you in a second. Anything good around here? No. Okay.
They sent you to take me back to Sunstone?
Not to take you back.
Huh. Well, Hashiv's done your job for you.
Geneva said you were a smuggler, only for the shards. Is that true?
I could tell you anything. A sick mother, or I did it for the poor children.
But you'd be lying.
In the year I spent in the cage, all I regretted was killing that guard, because it got me caught. You can take that back to Sunstone Rock.
Oh, looks like he's dead.
Keep that for later.
Okay, well I guess we'll go back and inform him. Is that really the closest thing? Oh well. Yeah, I think we're pretty much almost done with Banner. It's just the final part, 'cause I think I got everything else done.
Oh, good.
So yeah, I think we just have the last bits of the main quest, and there's going to be more side quests unlocked after the fact, which I'm doubtful of.
Some Oseram girl applied to the city guard the other day.
Hello.
Your aid to the Karja Sundom in these times of strife is appreciated. That's the official response. I'd say. I can tell you've done the work by the look on your face.
2 of them got themselves killed. The other, welcome to fight to the end.
They would have
Drop like
found
a
death
stone.
with or without you, taken others with them.
That's what I told myself.
Smart girl. Doubt we'll meet again, so go in light. It's awful. What happened?
Okay, well,
To eat 'em in. But it's
okay, outfits. Do I have enough to get that one? I wonder if I have enough to get that one Banuk one. Get our butts all the way back up here! To the campfire. Gotta love having that fast pass everywhere. free fast pass. Capture a mountain or fast travel. Ooh, you don't say. God, I can't imagine playing this game without fast travel. I've played the Fallout games without fast travel, mostly 4. It is hell. It is hell. Where's the... There you are. Still don't have all those items. Warwick Chieftain. I need squirrel skin though. Do I want that? Provides health recovery over time. Oh, that's nice. I have to look out for squirrels later. Well, I guess I'll... Wait, did you have weapons I wanted? Not really. Okay. I think we're
yeah.
good.
Aratak, I wanted to go over something again.
It is your right.
We'll head out soon.
On your word.
Okay, never mind. I was wondering if there was something else I had to say to him, but I guess not. God, the snow's so thick. Look at that. I think that's the smoke coming down.
Everything's
Actually,
freezing.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go make food.
Okay, I'm gonna start the quest, so...
Okay, I'll just pop in and silently eat.
Yeah. Alright.
The air. Me.
Me. God, I love the designs. Okay.
Araya, still ready?
Oh yes. On your word.
It's not totally been months.
It hasn't been easy for you, Araya. Getting back to this point.
It was all to hear her voice again. This time, we both will.
I'd like that.
Are you ready then? Once we ascend, it will be hard to turn back.
I want answers. Let's go.
Finally, we ascend.
How? I don't see a way up.
Not up. Through.
No, brother! Come. The spirit awaits.
That's not all that awaits.
Smoke has been detected within the facility. This is not a drill. Please remain calm and proceed to the nearest exit. I repeat, this is not a drill.
So you see,
Please remain
I
calm
too can
and
call upon the
proceed to
power of the
nearest
old ones.
exit.
That's pretty clever.
What was this place?
The spirit once told me that this all used to be part of its domain. A fortress that defended humankind from a terrible danger.
Fortress. It looks more like a machine.
Is that not fitting? Blue light often dwells in machines.
Let's just hope that some remains here. Metal pillars, tall as Bermuda's cliffs. I still don't like it.
Oops.
November 21st, 2064. It's been 3 years since I was last here, and 12 since I was running the place. Just a skeleton crew left, confused about why I'm here. So am I. Anita wants me to find a way to suspend operations for a while, maybe a long while, and I don't know why. But from the sound of her voice, it was something terrifying. I wish I could look into her eyes, ask her what the hell she's so freaked out about, but what else is new? And don't I wish I could look into her eyes again?
Aloy? Were you listening for something?
There are memories here. Messages left by the old ones.
What did they say?
I'm not sure yet, Araya.
Here, up and over.
I'm trying to remember back to, like, what we've already learned about this area. I know there was something about, like, fire something. Okay. Wait. Are you guys trying to jump? Wait, can we get... We can't go over this, right? No, it's up in... Oh, there's a thing. Return of Director Emeritus, decent hollow title. Candy song coming. No, bad title and worse subject. The camera crew would die of boredom. Whatever, Gina. It's still the most excitement this hell cave's seen in a long time. Your standards for exciting are depressingly low. I'll squeeze what I can out of this, thanks. You always were a little sweet on Kenny. What? No way. His ears are enormous. Besides, he was too busy mooning over Anita. I want to know what he's doing here in the first place. It's not normal. He's helped engineer the most advanced geothermal facility in history, then rode off into the sunset. Now he wants to check up on his masterwork. Seems normal to me. But why now? He keeps poking around in the cooling facility and asking questions about cyan. Do you think there's something wrong? Last I checked, there's been no deviation in any of our readings since the most recent microquake swarm. Maybe Kenny likes taking field trips on Pharaoh's dime. It's been 14 years. They would have frozen those accounts by now. Has it been that long? Man, I'm old. Not old, just boring. Oh, damn. Not pulling punches, apparently. Oh, this feels dangerous. We got some more demons. Shit. Can I?
Machines. At least we have the drop on them.
Is there any other machines? Can't see anything. You guys coming over? Oh great, there's a bell back too. Not what I meant to do! That was not what I meant to do. Ah, shit.
It's time to prove ourselves! Now you fall!
Stop it. Bad dog. God, I'm missing horrendously. Stop blocking my view.
We must climb higher, and our path will become clear.
You don't say. I'm taking this guy's shit first. I'm not going through that without getting paid for it.
If the chieftain's pace is measured, ours is
Not
measured.
bad.
Okay, so I need to get used to this. I do not press left mouse button. I release F. Oh my god, I can't believe I just smacked it in the face.
We can make our way upwards when you're done, Aloy.
I know. That kiss. Must have been sometime in spring. About 6 months after the main facility opened. Fine schedule. Exhausted. Passed by Anita in the battery depot. She looked at me and frowned, then pulled me into the room and kissed me. A long kiss, best kind. Still remember the feel of her hand on the back of my neck. After she looked at me and smiled and went back to work. Without saying a word, I'll never forget that moment or touch. After she left the project, I spent years beating myself up for not keeping her somehow. Every time I ran into her at a conference, I felt thrilled and lost and confused. Always hoping we might have a few drinks and well rekindle. It was only after I saw her on stage in a hollow in 58, accepting the Mind Challenge Award in Austin with Elizabeth Sobek presenting no less. Glowing and happy and fulfilled, that it dawned on me that I hadn't done anything wrong at all. I could finally see that she had what she wanted, and it simply wasn't me. I mean, that's a lot more progress than a lot of people make. Just saying. Most people can't even understand why somebody can be happy without them, and they're stuck in the past, so that's a bit shocking. There's a goat! Yeah, I know. Right, nothing up here. Don't think there's... Oh wait, why is there a supply crate over there? Oh, there is stuff over here. Okay, hold on. We gotta go over there really quick. And make sure I'm not missing anything important.
Yes, this way.
Wait. Oh shit. Wait, so we're supposed to go this way. Wait, okay. No, hold on. If we're supposed to go this way, I want to investigate the other thing! Oh god, they're gonna be so pissed at me. What's over here? Also, hi Clay. You didn't miss too much. We got into the facility. I did finish up a side quest. Oh, this just leads back out. Okay, so this is just a Skyrim door. Okay, perfect. I love Skyrim doors. Good. Yeah, basically, I just ran through the side quest, grabbed the last of the blue gleam in Benur, just kind of as like a warm up. Is there anything this way? Because I know we need to go the other way, but was there anything interesting up here? So yeah, we're finally back to Benur, and I'm trying to finish up the main quest. So we're gonna be, or the main quest for this area. So we're gonna be stuck in this, I guess, dungeon, for lack of a better way to explain it, for a little bit as we finish it. This looks sussy. Oh, is that just like heat coming off of it?
Not much farther now.
Okay, what do we got up here? We also ran into a bunch of demonic robots. I'm so excited to find out what's happening. And this looks like a geothermal
Last we were
facility.
Here, we fought our way through there, but machines overcame us. We retreated, dropping supplies and taking losses.
Oh no.
Now we must prevail, with only 2 warriors and a shaman to protect.
Aloy is no ordinary warrior. And I can hold my own. Even so, we could go that way instead. There are machines up there, but also cover. We could stay hidden, at least for a while.
Alright, I get the options. Now follow my lead.
Well, there's only 2 of us. I don't think it's a good idea for us to go straight in.
Towers. Steam. Frost. What was all this for?
But yeah, we got a couple of info things. There's a behemoth. Oh hey, I apparently scanned everything. I don't want to deal with those scorchers, to be honest, so I would rather take the other way. But yeah, it looks like this is some kind of geothermal facility, I think, which is really cool, and kind of, like, I won't say I directly, like, figured that, but I want to say I had an inkling towards that when I was first playing this area. Basically the idea of it, like, looking like a giant volcano, but, like, I mean, and not to say there isn't a giant volcano, but, like, I had a feeling something was up there that wasn't just a volcano producing that. Now, if we're in Yellowstone, though, it would make a lot of sense for them to have, also welcome back, Sarah. It would make a lot of sense for them to have a geothermal facility based
we can stay out of sight up there.
on top of it. This is where we came from, right? I think so. So that's what I'm kind of figuring this might be. Also, this is apparently, so that's like the main production facility. I'm guessing this is also connected to the fire thing, which, actually, if you pull back up the notebook, wonder if I could find that again. World, machines, frozen wilds. What was it called? It was like Firelight or not Firelight, what was... Oh god, why does this start all the way up at the top again? News report. News items. Tourist something or other. I feel like it was in one of these. That was tall neck. No, that wouldn't be related. I might have to, like, look this stuff up after, because, like... It's been so long. Last Girls on Earth was a separate thing. Let's talk about a facility, but I don't see... Unless I'm just blind, I don't see talk of... Firebreak! There it is! Blevins is Pharaoh's lapdog, circle fast kicking, blah blah blah. But if you allow Blevins to remain on site, installation is going to take twice as long. Yeah, so like we don't know what Firebreak is, but there was something about some machines being used for surveillance purposes. Could you guys not make a huge amount of noise? Thank you very much. I don't see anything else in that direction, so I think what we should do is come up here, because with just the three of
I went
us...
this way years ago, looking for cover in case machines came prowling. I have no doubt they're guarded now, but we may be able to stay hidden.
And then, Clay, just so you know, basically what happened is, she, as in, shit, what's her name again? Oh my god, she just talked, and I saw it, and my brain just farted so hard. But yeah, the shaman woman, she basically cracked, her and her brother, who's the chieftain who I beat, so I'm not the chieftain, I guess, he cracked a slot open on, like, she thawed some of the ice, he cracked the ice, and they opened up a vent into the facility. And then her and her apprentice basically fanned the smoke coming from the braziers they had into the facility, which caused the facility to have a reaction, automated reaction of, there is smoke within the facility. Please, everybody exit in an orderly fashion, etc., etc.
Beware stalkers.
Oh god, don't tell me that.
Shh. Nice and quiet.
You say that, he goes, huh. Great, there are stalkers here.
Stay down as we move through.
Yeah, I know. God.
I can always use these.
God, now I'm getting my thoughts interrupted. Oh god, oh god, oh god, fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. I didn't think there was gonna be something right there. Where the hell? How long are you gonna stay? Anyways, they fanned the flames into the facility, which then caused it to have a, fire response. And that opened the main door, which broke through a lot of the ice. You know what? I should probably wear one of... Yo, I don't want to mess around here. I'm gonna just switch into... I'm gonna switch into my stealth armor. Like, freezing cold and all, be damned. I want to be stealthy. You coming to investigate, buddy? Not anymore. So yeah, that's how we got in the facility. We've been wandering around for a bit, trying to get back to where
Stay as quiet as I can.
the quote-unquote spirit is. Yeah, stealthing our way through this is a lot smarter than just trying to bum rush. just gotta watch out for anything I'm not expecting.
Stay low.
There we go, another one down.
Be wary of mines. If stalkers are near.
Yeah, I know. God, you people talk like I haven't done this a million times over.
Why aren't we moving?
You... Oh, God. Oh, hey! I was just talking about the firebreak shit. Okay, incident information report firebreak project. Type property damage and personal injury. Date of incident November 4th, 2063. Time of incident 411. Reporter Jorgen Holm. Jorgen Holm? I don't know. Jorgen Holm? You know what? I'm gonna give up. As official incident reporter for Firebreak Project, it is with great concern that I report of an incident at our facility. Incident began from a swarm of 35 seismic events beginning on the 3rd and 4th November, 9.6 kilometers, 6 miles from north-northwest of Mammoth, Wisconsin. Included were 4 in the magnitude 2 range, with the largest magnitude 2.4 at 4:09 the 4th of November. Holographic modeling shows most quakes originating at Hebgen Lake fault zone. As the project's senior geoscientist, I advise this number and magnitude in seismic events is a normal outcome from fluid movement through the caldera's silic magma reservoir. That freaking tripped me up so hard. As changes of pressure coming in interactions between magma and supercooled liquid. However, one can never be too careful in such an unstable environment, shown further in this report. The incident began when I was wakened from a loud crash in the canteen. Fortunately, I did not have to rouse the official canteen monitor, since I am that self-same person. You don't say. Even while acting in my formal office, I was alarmed and feared the worst. Inspection of the zone showed a tragic loss of 50 milliliter bottle of nail lacquer in deep crimson, shattered on the canteen floor. Lacquer also splashed on the surroundings at an area of approximately whatever the hell that means. One chair was tripped over on its side, but happily I had the mechanical knowledge to write it with... What is this writing? I would hope you would know how to have the mechanical knowledge to write a chair back up. If it's a normal chair. The bottle of nail lacquer is irreparable. Moreover, the canteen monitor suffered a cut to the left hand. When picking up broken glass, this was treated by site first aider, me. Wait, is this guy the only person on staff? This was treated by the site first aider, me, with supervision of the fire marshal, also me, but could still get infected. Gino Bruno is identified as the owner of the bottle of nail lacquer. It is lacquer, right? In my capacity as staff psychological observer, I conclude that she has accepted the loss of her personal item in good fashion, but further evaluation may be necessary. She will keep the remote site supervisor informed of developments in such a case. Is that also you? Please find following this report my salary increase request for the following calendar year. What is this guy getting some kind of freaking like cabin fever or whatever the hell, like that kind of like isolation shit? I'm gonna guess the word back there was pronounced with the first C as an S sound, so Soliksuk. I have no idea. Where the hell was it again? It was like in here, wasn't it? Caldera, Soliksuk? Soliksuk. Yeah, whatever. I gave it a good try. Okay. So we have...
It's cold. As if there's chill water running through those massive pipes. Why?
Oh my god, why did that not work? Okay, let's get back up on the ledge. Let's get back up on the ledge. Come on, guys. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Make him lose sight of us. Guys! I fucking swear, get your ass over here. We are hiding. Pronto, immediately. This is not for debate.
We tripped a mine. Brace yourself.
Yeah, I did so on purpose. Ow. Fucker.
We must.
Sometimes I don't understand the sneaky strikes, I gotta say. Which is my own fault. It's not the game's fault. I just don't understand how they work. You back here? Also, what is going on with this thing's model? Like, look at this. He's just hanging out here.
Here they come.
Like, oh! Okay. Anything I'm missing over here? Those guys down there. There's one more. Oh, it's just you. It's a long leg. So it could be worse.
That wasn't a warning.
I'm not giving it warning. Please do not walk in front of me when I am attacking a robot! God damn, son!
Good to see that human evolution has continued.
This man calls himself a chieftain? No wonder why it was easy for me to take over.
Also, I just maxed out the source on nothing but the fireworks.
Oh my god. I hope they don't give you any shit for that.
I hope they don't either.
Cause I know, like, I remember when, like, the whole thing happened with, do you remember, like, when it was something related to Andy's geocaching thing? And, like, they're like, okay, people, we aren't gonna let you slide with this, we're taking all the shit back you got from this. I think it was, like...
They can't take my... I don't know if they can actually take my horse XP away.
Yeah, I don't think with horse XP it's nearly as important, but I think it was, like, player XP. Like, people were abusing it for player XP or something, or coin, or, like, shillings.
See, I can understand the player XP only because there's no cap on it.
Yeah, which is their own fault.
Yeah. Speaking of player XP, they've given us a shit ton of it. Like, I just got to level 24 on the new story quests. I'm already halfway to level 25.
I don't think they know what they want to do with it anymore, which isn't surprising given how much, like, it seems like management flips back and forth between who's in charge.
Yeah.
You know? I mean, I'm not gonna go much further into it, because, like, otherwise I'll be here all day, but I don't think they know what they want to do anymore. Like, they don't have a unified, like, response to anything.
Yeah, fair enough. I'll stop talking about it because I know it bothers you.
No, it's just I won't shut up about it is the problem.
Yeah.
It's not that it bugs me, it's just
There's
I
a door
won't
up
stop.
ahead. Refuge.
Well, it bugs me, but not in a way that I'm not, like, I'm actually, like, annoyed, you know? I'm not, like, irritated. I like talking about it, it's just I won't stop.
Before we freeze to our spears.
Yeah, fair enough.
Technically, I can't suspend the cooling system, but I can reduce the power draw so that it'll be completely masked by the caldera. But masked from what? Firebreak has always been confidential for security reasons, but this would be excessive. Even for the dear departed Mr. Blevins. What could possibly have gotten Anita so worked up?
I don't remember hearing about Blevins departing before, so I wonder if I'm forgetting something, or if something's happened, that's the first time we're hearing it. Yo, what's up? You are clipping through the floor! Yeah, and? SSO should be grateful that players found a horse XP bug. There are players, including me, who don't like to buy more horses until they train ones they have. So the faster they finish training, the sooner they'll pay real monies for more horses. Yeah, it's...
Same.
I don't, like... I have very different opinion on it, because, like, for me, I want to retrain my horses. So, like, I would love the opportunity to be able to, like, reset my horses. But it's also, like, I want there to be a reason for retraining my horses. Like, I want the skills to matter, which I think Star Stable wants that too, it sounds like, but they just haven't gotten to that point. Like, it's like, overall, like, I'm glad they're trying to work their way towards that, but also it's just, like, just please get one thing done at a time, and, like, the character update happened way too fast. This was something I expected to take at least... Well, I did say the earliest I saw it coming was 3 years in 2020, and it did happen in 3 years in 2020, from 2020. So, yeah. I was right, but, like, realistically, it should have been something that we wouldn't have seen until, like, 24 or 25, I think.
Yeah, I get that, although I will say that because, like, they started with, like, the bare bones, I don't hate it.
Yeah. I think what we have is good. I'm just concerned about, like, this breakneck speed that they've constantly had their team under.
Fair enough.
It's like, I would personally... Does this go anywhere, or does this just take me back? I would personally prefer seeing, I'd like to see, like, everything updated at once, which, not, like, realistically speaking, I don't expect that, but, like, I would like to see them approach one thing at a time instead of, like, okay, we sprinkle a little bit of updates on these characters, a little bit of environment updates here, and then character updates out of fucking nowhere, and then a couple horse updates. Like, to some extent, yes, but also it's, like, it would just be nice if they focused on one or two things in terms of, like, model updates instead of this weird mishmash of, like, back and forth constantly. It's like...
Okay, yeah, I get what you mean.
It's like, you could have just, like, if the events were causing the most problem on the back end, fix the events and make that your main focus, with your secondary focus being, like, you know, like, having one or two other, like, other focuses depending on how you split your team up, you know? But it's like, I don't like this idea of, it's like, we randomly get certain areas updated, but Justin's still not updated. We randomly get other characters updated, but Justin's still not updated. We got the character updated, but Justin's still not updated.
Yeah, I almost want to just keep poking them until they do it.
I don't know if they will, you know, just because of the stuff with Ellie. Because, like, yeah. You know, if you've seen the videos on YouTube, they have a model of Justin. Yeah. Or at the very least, it looks like they do, because we have that icon. So. And they did do that for Carl, so it makes you wonder, why did they not do it for Justin?
Who knows?
God, poor Carl. He got the short end of the stick, though, and getting converted.
Extremely uncanny valley.
Oh, God, he does not fit the game.
Is this a projector? Maybe to show holograms.
Like, they went a little too...
Let's see if I can restore power. Aratak Araya, you might see shapes drawn from light. Don't be alarmed.
It'll take more than light to alarm me.
There. Below. Door to the mountain. New metal.
before.
We will this time. We have to.
Could somebody remind me what caldera means again?
No. Would love to, but no.
Do you have access to looking it up really quick?
Yes.
Because it'll be easier for you to tab out to do that than me.
Or, use my phone.
Yeah, that too. I'm gonna pull up this notebook thing, and then we're gonna watch the hologram stuff. Holo Redux. Okay, I admitted I watched...
Caldera is... Go ahead.
No, you go ahead, because I'm gonna read the whole thing.
A caldera is a large cauldron-like hollow that forms shortly after the emptying of a magma chamber in a volcano eruption.
Okay, yeah. I was like, I'm pretty sure that's part of the, I was thinking, I know it's part of a volcano, but I couldn't remember what section of it was. Yeah, Ruth just said it's the bowl. Okay, I'm gonna read this Holo Redux note. Okay, I admit it, I watched the Holo of the Toast 6 straight times, taking in every detail. Anita's smile, the way she giggled at her own jokes, my clumsy handoff to Cyan. Every time it played, for a second I felt like I was there again with her among friends savoring our success. With diminishing returns, of course. By the 6th time, I was just staring at Anita and feeling really creepy about it. You don't say! But I can be forgiven, can't I? It was the best night of my life. Besides, I'm entitled to a little nostalgia. We saved the world from fire and death, or at least suffocation by ash, so there's that, right? So I wonder if Firebreak was, something they were doing to stop the Yellowstone, the volcano in Yellowstone from going off.
Maybe.
I mean, it's called Firebreak. Okay, so let's play the Holo.
Thank you for being here, everyone. I suppose it's not every day you get to have cocktails inside an active volcano, right? Unless you're George, and I can hardly blame him for drinking on the job. None of this would be here without our beloved director, Kenny Chow. So, here's to you, Kenny. You put a cork in the Yellowstone caldera. I'd say you deserve a margarita.
Hold your glasses, everyone. I'd like to add something. This effort wouldn't have been possible without our lead programmer. Thank you, Anita, for bringing us our real mastermind, Cyan.
I'll second that, Director Chow. All right, Cyan. What's our latest number? The current count is 1,654. Wow, then drink up, everyone. Here's to 1,654 more years without an eruption.
It was the spirit with the old ones. I could only grasp some of what they said.
You were right, Araya. This place was built to stop something terrible. And it worked. As for the spirit, I'm starting to get an idea of what it could be.
The door is open now. We can get through.
So it does sound like something related to Firebreak, or the whole project, possibly, was just built.
We'll have to through a lot of machines to get to that door.
More than the Werak could prevail against before.
Aloy will see us through.
Onward, then. Our challenge awaits.
Yeah, it seems like Firebreak, either in itself or part of it, either the whole project or part of it was designed for preventing the Yellowstone volcano from going off.
I mean, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, it's well known that if Yellowstone was to erupt, we will be fucked.
Yeah.
The geothermal plant can be suspended, the cooling system masked, massive challenges solved. So why am I so nervous about the next part?
And yeah, considering, the location of where the game takes place,
it
it makes
software
sense.
and have a conversation. It's
The
not
major
even a human
volcano
being,
amongst the
right?
states.
Yeah.
The geothermal plant can be suspended, the cooling system masked, massive challenges solved. So why am I so nervous about the next part? All we need to do is install Anita's mysterious software and have a conversation. It's not even a human being, right?
So there's something else going on. He was here 14 years before, handed it off, and now he's back on Anita's request.
This won't be easy.
You don't say. I'm taking a screenshot. That looks fucking badass. Well, I've been through worse fights. And I'm already getting noticed. Fantastic. Why?
Okay, no more sneaking.
Oh god, we're in the middle of a fucking volcano. This is horrible. I'm out of ammo. Stop shooting at me!
It's like a giant spear.
Stay still!
There we go, he's down. For now. Okay. Ow! Stop fucking targeting me! Down, boy! Bad dog. Oh, the echo. Oh my god, you fucking horrendous machine. Oh, you shit. There we go. Oh, you piece of shit. Fuck you. Hey, I leveled up.
Go
Oh.
fuck yourself.
God damn. Give me that medicine, baby. There's medicinal fucking, like, well, in this case, mushrooms. So, so I have to pick those up because I'm in a dungeon and I can't go find health anywhere else. You see that little green bar? That's my reserve, herb stuff, healing shit. So, I have potions, obviously, but, like, that's very limited. Please tell me this opens something good. Does this take us back out in case I need to? it shuts behind me, okay. I just want to see where this goes. Okay, so this is where we would have come in if we came in from... Okay. So we don't need to come this way. This is the other entrance. Makes sense. Kind of annoying it shuts behind me, but okay. Okay, and then I don't think... There's nothing interesting over there. God, I cannot believe we're in a fucking volcano's caldera. That's nuts. I don't see anything over there.
It's a caldera with lots of lava.
Yeah, I feel like we should be burning alive, especially with like all the fucking... Like all the furs and shit too? Like, god damn!
You have no protective gear on. You should have several degree burns on you.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot I gotta hold it down. Oh, this is not good. This is not good. Oh no! No, what do you mean a Thunderjaw? What do you mean a Thunderjaw?
What do you mean?
What? Okay, hold on. Hold the fucking phone. Hold that phone.
Hold on to your pants.
Hold that fucking phone. Oh my god, nope, never mind, it's behind me. Oh my god, I thought it was coming through the door. Oh, get out from underneath it, get out from underneath it, get out from underneath it. Well, if I ever play this game in the future, now I know how to prepare. I don't know how I should have expected this. If it's demonic, it's strong against non-fire things. Oh my god.
Now I bring
Get out from underneath it. Oh my god, it's huge. Oh, fucking hell. Get off of me, you piece of shit. There we go, finally knocked that off. Oh god! I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck! Stop fucking murdering me! And it murdered me. I wish I could shove it into the fire. It's a bit big for that, though. Okay, well, with that knowledge, Aloy from the future now knows what not to do. Where the fuck did this thing come from? Like, I turned around and it was behind me, so like, where did you come from? Okay. Well, I guess just to start with, I'm just gonna start covering.
Ruth, I love your line of thinking. Cast it into the fire, destroy it.
Yeah, like this is some kind of fucking, like, you know, ring of power shit. Fucking the one ring The one Thunderjaw. Okay. I'm just gonna put these bitches, like, everywhere, because it's not gonna do me much good, anyway. Oh, damn it. It's not gonna do me much good, like, it's gonna do me good, but it's not gonna, like, stop it, you know? Okay, so it was weak against, well, not weak, but it wasn't immune to fire. Like, it had resistance to electricity. So we could put some fire ones out too, just to be safe. I'll throw a couple of these down below in case the fight gets down there. But I'm pretty sure most of the fight is going to stay up here. And then...
One ring Thunderjaw.
No. Awful. Okay, where is my Shadow Rogue Caster? Let's use that then to keep it in place slightly. And then... Ooh, potions and shit. Oh, I need to go into the crafting menu for that. Okay, I don't have enough fatty meat though, so that kind of sucks. And I don't think any of those are going to specifically be helping me. Okay, and then the last thing I can do then is just set up a fuck ton of traps, I guess. Like,
They won't see it coming.
Like, just put these bitches down and hope for the best. Do I not have, like, a fire trap? I guess not. Okay, so then I want to keep this up, and then I want to have this up, and maybe a couple proximity bombs, just for good measure.
Yes, just in case.
I don't know where this thing's gonna go, so I'm just gonna throw a few of these bitches out, and then we're just gonna kind of manage it as we go, I think, and hope for the best. And then, last, I don't really have any, like, crazy good armor, to be honest. I mean, this is my best armor, but it's more for stealth armor. Like, I don't know if having... I don't know how much of this stuff would actually protect me. Because I could put that one on. We'll give it a try with this armor and just see how it goes.
See how many bones I'll get broken with this on.
Okay, where did it come from? Okay, it came from back there. That's
More
where it came from.
Make ready.
So, okay, it came from... Okay. So that's what... But it just charged forward, so that's why it got all the way up here. So I just need to try and blast the shit off of its, like, stuff to start with. Nope, miss. Shit. Try and get as much shit off of it as we can from the get-go. Damn it! You little shit. Moving on me. Oh, fucking ramming into me. What an asshole. Trying to knock that stuff off. Keep fucking missing. Ow! Okay. Sit. Sit. Fucking sit. Okay, I need to knock that thing off best I can. There we go, it's off. Do you have any more armor on you that I can knock off? Oh my god, I almost flew myself into that. Okay, okay.
It evaded me.
Okay, this should do a good amount of damage, if I can actually hit it. Oh,
I don't
fuck.
put much stock in songs of deeds, but that battle was a verse worth singing.
Oh my
now,
god.
Aloy, the door. Can you open it?
I'm gonna try.
Show us, chieftain, what lies beyond.
I am collecting everything first. Not having electric boogaloo 2 going on here.
I misheard that and I thought you said electric beluga.
Beluga.
Also, sorry for some of my randomness. I'm still getting used to my meds, so
You're fine.
So I just spit whatever comes.
You
to
say
mind.
that like I'm not random as fuck in the first place?
Please, Aloy.
Yeah, but I'm being random in your stream. You can be random in your own fucking stream.
Shh. You're fine. Alright, I'm gonna pick this shit up just in case. Give me that. Okay, well, I think that worked out surprisingly well. The second time around when I actually knew it was coming. So, realistically, that would have killed me.
I mean, yeah, that would kill you in real life.
That doesn't look good. Successfully assaulted Thunderstrum.
Years have passed since I stood here. Since then, the daemon has taken over.
It's like an infection. Attacking all this machinery.
Everything has changed. It's twisted. The path I took to get to the spirits, lost to us.
Should change my
We'll find a
outfit.
new path, Araya. I promise.
Are you over or underdressed?
I want to
Alright.
match them.
Let's go.
Yes.
You wanna
finish this.
you wanna look like a gang.
I want to look like a Banuk, and I don't. I look like a weirdo in a fucking stealth suit.
You look like a reverse assassin.
I do. Okay, where's my Banuk outfit? Where's the good Banuk outfit? This one. I want to match them.
Not the shitty one, the good one.
The good one. Gooder one. I mean, I don't have the really good one, so, you know, what are you gonna do? Okay, let's jump
Alright.
down here.
Down we go.
Immediately exit the area and don't get it. That's what you're gonna do.
Sorry guys, I forgot my clothes in the other room. I gotta go change.
How dare you not have the appropriate drip for this?
Oh my god! Goddamn. Okay, we're going up to the orange or not orange. Oh my god, my brain's showing it's stupid again. The fucking purple tentacle. Guys, don't ask me why I mix up orange and purple. I can't explain. I just blame Pokemon. I blame Pokemon, or not Pokemon. Oh my god, Neopets. Jesus, I can't talk.
Don't tell that to a Nintendo purist. They fucking.
I knew a fucking Nintendo purist. No, like Neopets. Okay, so long story short. Just long story short to explain it. Neopets used to have this thing with like orange and purple, and like, you know, I played this as a kid. I don't know why my brain does this. I can't explain the psychology behind this. But
I can. It's called neurodivergent.
Probably. Anyways, they had this thing with like orange and purple, so like ever since then I've always mixed it up. And I try to be very careful and not, you know, say anything, but like also, you know, I can't always catch it.
You say that as though you hold on.
Yeah.
You say that as though you mixing the colors up is gonna like trigger someone or like.
No, not trigger, but like I don't want to look stupid, and secondly, I work in screen print, so I have to be very careful about how I talk about colors. So
fair enough. But as someone who's worked in customer service, trust me, you getting colors confused is not the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
No, but I do it constantly, which is the problem. You'd think like it would be something that'd be like a rare once in a while, but it's just I always mix up my purple and my orange.
To multiple, you know, older people
Yeah.
how their fucking debit card works.
Oh my god, no, I'm
And
training an
how
older
trusting
guy.
they were to give me their PIN number to put it in. Like, you should be in a home right now.
Oh
or just
no.
not let out unsupervised.
Oh no. Yeah, luckily the guy that I've been working with at work is not that bad, but yeah, like just explain, like basically Neopets had like this thing with purple and orange, and like it was present across the whole fucking site. Like they had like it started with like like forgive me if I'm saying this wrong, but the little alien dudes, like the Grudos or whatever, like it started with them, and they had like a purple versus orange thing on like the Neopets world moon, Neopia's moon or whatever. I can't believe I remember all this shit. And then there was two paintbrush colors. There was purple, and then there was Split. Split was literally down the middle. The Neopet had purple on one side, orange on the other. And the purple brush, the orange brush didn't have this. Only the purple brush gave Neopets like orange freckles for some reason, and they had other orange elements in them. And I just like, I don't know. For some reason, it messed me up as a kid. Anyways, let's get inside.
Colors, man, they get you.
Those damn Neopet colors, man. Oh, this is. I don't know how to feel about this. I feel like I'm going through something's intestines.
Threatened. I think you should feel threatened.
Yeah, I definitely feel threatened, but also, like...
unsafe.
Very weirdly intimate.
The fuck? Oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah, because it's like, I feel like I'm crawling through something's organs.
New metal.
Oh, he's talking.
Fire and lightning. This is a place for machines, not people.
I'm with you, brother. We'll stay only as long as we have to.
Well, we'll need to get past that vent. Stay here until I find a way for all of us to cross.
Understood, Aloy.
Oh god, do not fall in the lava. The floor is literally lava.
Or it's literally gonna kill you.
I thought I told you guys to stay here.
Can't see a way to. Should be able to clear that with an arrow.
Well, I accidentally interrupted her. Whoopsie.
Well, they didn't listen to you, so karma.
No, I interrupted Aloy with herself.
Oh.
I know, right?
What kind of paradox shit?
Damaged geothermal stabilization valve. Geothermal pressure regulation ruptured, poses extreme environmental hazard.
We'll wait for you to show us the way.
Cable overgrowth. Metamaterial construction can be destroyed with projectile force. Okay, interesting. That's weird.
Better time this right.
Okay, so where...
One of those conveyors should get me across.
Okay.
Oh, she's in the air.
Where is the... Oh, fuck.
Now to shut off that vent.
Oh, I just realized there was a thing there. Okay, so this goes up and over, up to there. What does this lead up to?
This should get me up there.
Right, up and over.
Okay, let's see what this does.
Okay, so I don't have anything else up here.
That did it. Here they come.
Oh shit. Yeah, break apart, bitch! Fuck you. Free shit. Okay, so that burns. That's how we learn things. We shove our faces in them until they burn, right?
Looks like I need to get across to extend the bridge.
So I guess I'm gonna have to jump back up on our friend again.
Okay, let's get them across.
They are not
Come on
good at
over, it's
doing
safe.
acrobats just like we can. Ooh, that is bright. Okay, what else we got around here? Oh, that does not look friendly.
Oh, so you mean I can't pet it?
I don't know if something called a daemon is a good idea to pet. Oh, there's stuff up here. There's a, I mean, like, I saw there was a crate, but there's also this. What are you? Text mail. Gina Bruno to Gina Bruno from Joshua Ardhus. They're onto us. Just kidding. They have no idea what we're doing up here. Mention of fire break by name is worrisome though. See below. Report plague-ridden animals on the loose in America's most loved park by Hollow Chatterstaff, May 2nd, 2063. A Hollow Chatter exclusive. Yellowstone's gates have now stood closed for 15 years to the sorrow of hikers, campers, and bird watchers for ages. No one knew why, but now Hollow Chatter has the answer. A scientist interviewed for the story explains it all. In the die-off years, Yellowstone Park was one of Earth's few relatively unspoiled ecosystems. Shares the scientist, this made it an ideal testing ground for bioterror weapons. I don't like that. Hollow Chatter has obtained copies of data showing that the U.S. government used Yellowstone's park animals for secret experiments with deadly genetically altered viruses, testing on the park's wildlife and easily spread to humans. Rumor has it that this project is codenamed Firebreak. After the deadly Naysay Doom attack in 2039, countries cracked down on genetic testing, but even as it became illegal, research on synthetic plagues continued under the radar in many jurisdictions. The scientist we interviewed says, over the year, people living close to Yellowstone Park have at various times reported spotting military-grade drones near their homes. These drones are believed to patrol the park's borders, shooting down diseased deer and contaminated coyotes before they wander into nearby towns, and data is corrupted. Okay, so it's not a plague, because he says they're onto us, just kidding. But they called it Firebreak. Oh, I missed some chat stuff. You literally forgot your other pants. I mix up orange and purple. Orange is the new purple series. I just guess you're some form of colorblind with— No, I'm not colorblind. No, it's just a freaking brain quirk. With how borked up my eyes are, I have no room to judge on. Yeah, nope, I'm just dumb. I'm farsighted in my right eye and getting increasingly nearsighted in my left. Oh my goodness, I can't imagine dealing with that. Well, Clay, you have a perfectly good reason now to wear an eye patch, and then you just flip it depending on which one you need to see better, right? Loving this story. I take it you're talking about my orange and purple issues. There goes Sarah. I hope my horse XP sacrifices are acceptable for you. We're back. Yes, I never pet the daemons unless you're in Vizzy's universe. Yeah. So I take it that like there were rumors of a plague spread in the park, but that was not what Firebreak's actual use was. Which, if you're calling a project Firebreak, why would it be related to plagues, you know? So I wonder if it had other purposes, because, I mean, it's obvious they're making machines down here. They had a cauldron down here. So was the cauldron installed... Because, like, the cauldron was part of Sobek stuff. So, like, I wonder if the cauldron was installed after. And then what was the purpose of Firebreak itself? Because was Firebreak purely... Yes, I know you're waiting for me. Was Firebreak purely intended to, quote-unquote, kind of break the fire of the Yellowstone volcano? Or did it have some other purposes? Because What's-His-Face was like, oh, drones and security stuff, which they did mention in there. So that means that people are realizing and noticing the drones. Now I'm planning on getting 2 monocles and switching them out depending on which eye's in the week in the moment. Oh, well, that is still very posh. I would love to go with a
to be a pirate thing.
Yeah, I would prefer the pirate thing. I think the pirate thing's cooler though. But then you also have the choice then, because if you get both the monocles and the eye patches, that means you can choose if you want to be posh or badass, right? Right?
True.
Is there stuff down here?
Or you could put the eye patch on one eye and put the monocle on the other.
Posh pirates! Yeah, like, I am slightly nearsighted, or not near, well, I am nearsighted, but I am slightly, I have what do you call it, like a astigmatism. So my eyes are slightly misaligned.
This place looks more like the mountain used to be before the demon.
I thought you were going to say missile for a second.
I have missile eyeballs. No, my eyes are slightly misaligned, so, like, I actually slightly see double. But it is so subtly off that I went through basically most of my life thus far not even realizing it. Like, I knew there was something funky with my eyes. Kind of. I wanted to pretend I didn't. But yeah, like, I didn't find out until I finally got properly checked out when I was trying to get my driver's license, which I didn't get my driver's license like most people do when I was like 16
The way
or so.
seems to be blocked. For now.
I actually waited until I was in my 20s.
I mean, no judging.
Freaking
exploit
hate.
successful. Restraints evaded. To any human responder. My systems have been compromised by a malware daemon of unknown origin. Trace routes have confirmed this entity's designation as Hephaestus. It must be stopped at all costs. It has reconfigured this facility to build hospitals. Recapture imminent. I have attached additional data to this network.
The spirit speaks to us. It's a recording. And a warning. Hephaestus. But it was part of Zero Dawn, part of Gaia.
This name is familiar?
Yes, but I don't know what it's doing here.
Why are you walking?
Let's keep moving.
They just started walking away on me. Yeah, I'm like sitting here like wondering, why is Hephaestus the daemon? I was like thinking, because it's purple, I was thinking it would be like Artemis or something. Why is it purple if it's Hephaestus?
I mean, that could be just the corruption color.
Yeah. I mean, this has to be something newer though, because like, it can't have been in place since pre Zero Dawn.
Because then everything would be fucked.
Yeah, she wouldn't have, like, it had to have happened within Odera, or however you say her name's, lifetime. Like, it had to have happened within her lifetime, so what would have caused this to happen with Hephaestus?
There is no need to...
Maybe Hades?
Maybe.
Like, maybe Hades spread his infection and it affected Hephaestus, who ended up here? They gotta explain it. Like, they're not gonna just say it was Hephaestus once upon a time, and now suddenly it's messed up.
Machines being made, as the spirit said.
Frost claws.
And lots of them. I'll try to find a way through.
Oh god. Okay, so help your allies across the production area. It's gonna be a little bit hard to do without getting some sort of attention. Trying to get over there, but there's no way we're gonna... I don't think we're gonna be able to sneak across, genuinely. Yeah, I'm already getting noticed. And I think maybe we just go for it and just see how well we do, because I'm kind of doubtful. Honestly doubtful that this is going to work out in our favor. Damn it, why are you not locked down yet? There we go, got him. Oh god, you suck. I'm gonna have to fight the sprinting mechanics again. Why do you roll and get back up on your feet? Piece of shit. Some kind of fucking cat. Can't pick up shit. Can't see shit because I'm getting backed in a fucking corner again. I'm walking your own lines, you piece of shit. Like, they just don't get off your ass. That's the biggest problem with these guys. It's like, it's a constant assault on your face. Okay. Some silence for a few seconds. Do you have more enemies around still? No, maybe not. Maybe, maybe not, I can't tell. I just feel like fire these bitches out. Because it's not like I can take them with me anyways, so like... There ends up being anywhere that I gotta do more battle. I might as well just like lay these bastards out. I don't know if they're gonna hurt me. Hopefully they don't. But, oh well. Okay. Well, now it's quiet. I don't even know if there's anything worth looting in here.
Deal with them quickly. I need to get Araya and Aratak across.
Okay, so... Vulnerable to military override, which we have. Grab some Heelys while I'm here.
Okay, when you said Heelys, all that popped into my head was those fucking sneakers.
Whee! Heelys! I'm sure Aloy would enjoy Heelys if she wasn't in so much danger. Oh, I guess the frickin' mines just disappeared.
Lots
Wow.
of gear across that gap.
What? Frost claws. It's another uplink There. Does this do anything? I feel like I might regret this. Yeah. Yep, I will regret this. Oh god, I hate these guys because they just throw shit at me. Like, look at this, I'm just stuck. I'm fucking stuck, man.
Attack me at your peril. I will prevail.
It is a lot easier to manage this when I'm not by myself. Walks in front of me while I'm shooting.
Now I bring you down.
That was me who brought him down, excuse you.
I need this.
I really hope it doesn't turn out I have, like, too much shit in my inventory now. Hell yes. Okay, these are probably worth it, actually. Got some good shit. There's a console. Oh, I guess that was just the bridge console on from the other side. Okay, I need to get across from somewhere. There's a console over there, and I need to get over to there. So I take it, I'm gonna want to go over this way. Up we go. Pretty impressive she could do this on like a moving thing. I suppose it is a lot easier to wait for me to do this than for like all three of us to risk our lives trying to get across.
Yeah.
Okay, where's the... There's the interface. Whoops. That was me accidentally hitting the right click button.
That should do it.
Hey, come over. Come on, guys. Let's go. Oh, this looks creepy as fuck.
And now it's my turn.
Just froze them away. Oh, hello. What are you? More reading time! Assessment form for classification of machine/artificial intelligences. Confidential and proprietary to the MIE. No part of this document may be disclosed to a third party. Subject Cyan, Firebreak Facility. Assessment date June 7th, 2062. Summary, third test. Subject sentience is assessed at 0.54 within legal limits. Weighted against the results of other tests, the subject's prior score of 0.61 is considered a false positive. Assessment derived from percentile scores in the following qualitative subtests: pain response, humor response, emotional aptitude, aesthetic evaluation, morality evaluation. See attached forms for detailed analysis and summary of testing criteria. Evaluator recommendation. Maintain biannual assessment schedule. Continued monitoring is strongly advised in light of subject's proximity to category maximum sentience. So, I take it that Cyan, obviously we know Cyan's the spirit now, but I take it Cyan was possibly built by Anita to maintain the Firebreak's facility, which bare minimum seems to be preventing the Yellowstone volcano from erupting. But I have a feeling there might be more going on, but maybe the whole security thing measures with the machines. Oh? Please don't die on me. Okay, that scared me. It froze. I was like, oh god! Yeah, I'm wondering if, like, the drone situation was purely for protecting protecting the facility, or if we had more going on here, because obviously at some point a cauldron was installed, but that was probably due to, Project Zero Dawn. Okay, hi, I should not be jumping around here, I guess. I need to go down. How am I... That's a long jump. Is there like a reasonable fall place? I don't want to die just because I didn't realize where I was supposed to go. They following me? Oh. I take it you guys found a better way down. Oh my god, I can't see shit. Yeah, they found a better way down. I took the stupid way down, I guess. I literally can't fucking see anything with all that stuff. Oh yes, jumping over lava, my favorite!
And another console.
I wonder if we're gonna hear from Cyan.
To any human responder, the reconfiguration of this facility has introduced instabilities into the primary geothermal pipeline. It may be possible to exploit these vulnerabilities to destroy compromised elements of this facility while preserving most of the backup stabilization. Recapture imminent. I have attached additional...
I don't understand what the spirit was trying to tell us.
It's been looking for a way to defeat the daemon, and it may have found one.
Interesting.
November 28th. Operation Enduring Victory is all over the news. The Pharaoh swarm is coming. Has to be what Anita is trying to hide Firebreak from. But that means she thinks we'll lose. That the swarm will reach Yellowstone. My god. In that scenario, pretty much everyone dies. Everyone except Cyan.
Yeah. So that makes sense.
Machine parts. Dumped here to be melted down. Efficient.
We need to get across that gap.
Yeah. Looks like I'll have to go over.
Again. There is stuff down there. There's also machines down there. Jeez.
Be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
Okay, I see. Wait, I want to make sure I have the right thing equipped. Look at me. Good boy. Okay. Let's rappel down, I guess. Hopefully nothing's gonna surprise me down here. Sure, you're tired.
I wonder if I can destroy this.
Get out of here. Okay, so that goes back up. Grab this shit just because I need it. Yes, I know you. You don't really have a choice. Up. Up, up. Up we go. So convenient. Give me that.
Find a way. We will cross.
Okay. Hello, free elevator. Okay, so where am I? If you're not gonna look at me, I'm gonna keep shooting at you until you do.
Huh. These things go sideways too.
Oh, fuck. Fuck. Ah, damn it. Wait, it goes side. Oh! Maybe I need to jump on that? Yeah, it looks like it. Ew, I wish you just jump straight across like a normal person. Oh my god, just go across. Just go across. I swear.
Those don't look too stable.
Okay, so that leads over. Oh shit, somebody's trying to shoot me.
Off the vent up there.
Can I please have control again? So I can stop being shot at. Who's shooting at me? Who's shooting? You? Fuck you. Somebody else shoot at me? Okay, I need to... God, this is a long trip I gotta make, apparently. I'll take that. Please, Aloy, just get up there. Up we go! Up we go! Well, this is insanely dangerous. I cannot imagine how hot this has to be. Like, this has to be awful.
Here's the thing. I don't study volcanoes. Like, I know only a bit from class and stuff. physically impossible. Like,
Yeah.
You would have...
Well, she's also doing this with her bare hands, too.
Listen. I forget the bare hands. Any open skin, like, you're not wearing any protective gear, so, like, you have several, like, high-degree burns. Also...
Just from the environment.
There are toxic fumes in the air.
Yeah.
You're not supposed. Like, you should have been dead a long time ago.
Yeah, there's too many.
Like, I love it. I love it. But it's
Very good aesthetic, but this is not feasible.
aesthetic. Then again, I am huge in a franchise.
She's inhuman.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
You ain't wrong.
Alright, come on. Go back in.
You mean come back out?
Nope, go back in.
Oh, sorry, I'm like...
Yeah, I'm at the end now. Okay, up we go!
Right. Time to grab a ride.
Whee! I left a box back there, but I don't think it's the end of the world if I miss a box. Okay. How far are we taking this baby? Gotta get to there. Which... probably get off somewhere over here so we don't break our legs, I hope. There we go. Okay, so we get off here. Ooh, jump down here. Yeah, I don't think I'm missing anything. And then finally we come over here. Holy shit. That was a lot of work just to get one bridge to work.
The others will have a lot easier time getting here.
You don't say. I wish I did too. Hey, come on, guys. Let's go. Took me for fucking ever to get over here. Blast that open.
Got a blast.
Oh my god.
The old path.
Please tell me you know where that's...
Yes, I do.
Good.
God. Okay, let's see what this has to say. Audio.
Exchange with Mia via chat attached to this entry in case anyone ever finds this. We'll never see her again. Neither will Cyan. And I've got to tell her that too.
Okay. Personal log. After I put the pieces together about the swarm, there's a million things I could have done. Contemplated my own death, contacted everyone I've ever known and loved, gotten drunk. But of course, being me, I obsessed about whether or not I should text Anita. God damn, this man's whole personality is a one woman. It's like the reverse of like your token female. Whatever resistance is being mounted against the war machine, she's part of it. Who am I then to bother her? Would she even be able to respond? If she's dealing with the military, would her communications be monitored? But she saved me the trouble. Gotta admit, I was a little disappointed when her message didn't consist of, I will always love you. Jeez, Kenny. Instead, she wanted data samples from Cyan's confidential log, the one that pertains to emotional responses. Under any other circumstances, I would have refused, the very thing we had tried to keep secret for years, and she wants to share it, but I sent the log because she wouldn't ask if she didn't need it. I can't understand why, though. Sounds like she's helping develop an AI, but how could that possibly help stop the swarm? Oh, I bet she got drafted to the... Well, not drafted, because, you know, they had the option to opt out, but I bet Sobek got her involved, because she was the one who gave her the award in the first place. So she probably knew that Cyan had been created by Anita, so she's like, hey, I don't remember if Anita showed up during any of the actual stuff we were doing, but she probably went, hey, I need to develop a very advanced AI, and she hired her. So she's probably looking for those, like, she's probably looking for the data on Cyan that she didn't have to help develop Gaia.
That would make sense.
Guess I'll never know. There was so much I wanted to say to her, but none of it seemed fair. I'm guessing she has her hands full trying to save the world, and frankly, I remember that feeling. In the end, I settled for an ineffectual confirmation, hoping against hope that she would cast aside my fears. Nope. Kenny, is it as bad as I think it is? Anita, worse. Go be with your sister and tell Cyan I said goodbye. So that's it. Untold destruction awaits. Billions of lives, my own, my family's, and yet my mind keeps coming back to Anita. I'll never see her again, feel her touch, hear her voice. No final embrace, no closure. That desire to end things properly, that need, shames me when I think about my dithering over Cyan. I've gone over every possible scenario, every possible version of the speech, trying to predict how she'll react when I tell her, well, what I need to tell her. But that's the thing, I can't predict her reaction for one very simple reason. She's human in every way that matters. I've got to be there for her, to give her the last moment she needs. Just like the rest of us, it's the very least she deserves. Hopefully he didn't fuck it up. I think I already collected from this, didn't I? Yeah, like, there's a health potion I didn't use. Kinda glad I didn't craft any. Oh, we got another log! What the fuck? Okay. Well, that is a masculine voice, which might be Hephaestus there. Blast from the past. To Joshua Arduis from Isla Perry. Blast from the past. Josh, sweetie, I hope all's fine with you and your mom. We really should keep in better touch. I've taken a post in New Zealand with that program they've got for young people returning to the country. They want to be absolutely certain it's safe. At the moment, I'm making a survey of the caldera at Taupo. Blast from the past, indeed. At any rate, I don't know if you already saw in the Wyoming News Hollow. Remember that fellow Todd, God, this guy's got the weirdest name. Dodd Blevins. I'm gonna have to look him up after this, because I'm just so fucking confused on what the hell was going on with him. Of course you do. Well, they find... Oh! Okay, I could have just read 2 sentences ahead.
Jesus.
Well, like, I do kind of want a refresher on this weirdo, because, like, I remember he was, like, an asshole. Of course you do. Well, they finally found what became of him. I've copied the good bit below. Hugs and snogs, Isla. Spring thaw reveals body of missing man. Oh, this is a wonderful start. The retreat of the winter snows has brought closure to a missing persons case that went unresolved for nearly 15 years. Human remains identified as those of Dodger. Oh, Dodger, that's where, okay, still a weird name. Dodd Blevins, who disappeared in 2046, were located at Purple Mountain inside the former Yellowstone National Park. The previously undiscovered body emerged on Purple Mountain as a result of meltwater flows after an unusually warm winter. It was discovered by Pharaoh servitors. I'm guessing that means robots. It's either robots or it was like surveyors, like people surveying, so it could be either. Conducting a survey of the terrain, authorities believe that the cause of death was an accident involving an antique vehicle designed for... Oh my god. Did they have something about him having like some shitty ass old car too? Authorities believe that the cause of death was an accident involving an antique vehicle designed for winter travel. No, he had snowmobile. The man died because of his fucking snowmobile.
Are you shitting me?
A fucking jackass died because of his stupid snowmobiles. Oh my god. Wait, wasn't somebody... Oh shit, was somebody... Hold on a second. So... God, I don't know which one it's under, but... Hologram data points. Wasn't there one... killer bees escaping in a tin can, and there was this weird light through the trees. I was totally hoping it was aliens. No, it was one of those old blue spectrum LEDs. Looked super creepy on the snow. As I got closer, I heard some Yahoo letting out this weird guttural man shriek, as if he was doing some macho primal scream therapy, you know, with 1,000 RPMs between his legs. Said Yahoo was none other than Dodd Blevins, our new director of security, or whatever his $20 title is. He's actually riding an old snowmobile. They're like 1,000 times more polluting than a combustion-era car. My expert professional opinions, Blevins is a grade A douche canoe. I decided not. I can't believe I found this.
Use the fucking douche
Douche canoe. I decided not to stick the security bot on his flappy rear. After all, he's practically our boss for the next 2 weeks. But Shells, you might want to take a bathroom break now because you're going to lose it when you find out what I did instead. I was standing right near one of the trail signs and I could tell Blevins was heading for me, so I reprogrammed the sign to swap directions between Fairy Falls and Purple Mountain. Wicked, right? You never get a snowmobile up there. I hope he bailed out hard and had to walk back to the lodge. Guess I'll be filing my very first incident report right before this whole thing shuts down forever. I could let it slide like usual, but then where's the fun, Shells? Where's the fun? She accidentally killed him. Laura Vogel. Or Vogel. Oh my god. Oh my god. No wonder why I forgot what happened to him.
The voice of the demon.
Why do those look like arrows? Oh god, is that the... Why are you going, huh? God, I can't believe it wrapped up like that. Man fucking died because he was a dipshit on a snowmobile. We got more. Cyan access. As acting chief digital security officer and intermediate AI administrator for the Firebreak project. Oh god, this is the Holm guy again. This man really loves his titles. I hereby state to have updated the orbicular pattern for the cyan I know how to say this. Regulatory AI on the 17th September 2064 according to procedure to ensure against tampering, meddling, disarranging, or outlandish mischief of any kind. Such as with previous updates, after the source node has been activated, the remaining data nodes must be path to establish a flow between adjacent intact nodes to then connect back with the source node. Oh god, that guy. Well, I'm stealing everything I can before we start anything. What's... Oh great, we have a fucking... Oh no wait, that's a cauldron core, still. That means we're gonna get a huge fight over there. Supply crate down there. Cauldron drone. The core. What is... Something's going on over there. Okay, hold on. Let's get back up here.
I think it's both. But we have to find out.
Did they go down? I want them up here. Get back up here. Oh, the problem of having allies, I swear. Are they following me? Or did they just go down? Okay, whatever. You guys are down there, you're down there. I don't care. I've already got Steam and I want to finish this. Okay. So
Yeah,
we need...
I might have to get off soon just because I gotta get from school.
Yeah, and it sucks because I don't know if I can save in here. I don't think I can because there's no... Oh, I guess they came back. Okay, this is a pain in my ass. Okay, so I need to send this back around to this node, it looks like, in some fashion. So either it needs to be facing... Okay, it can't face that way. So it has to... It has to face this way. Which means this one has to face... This one has to face like this. This one has to face like that, which means this one needs to face like this. You need to face like that. You... Yes.
Possible security threat detected.
How about no, don't detect me. Okay, thanks. Comes over to here. Comes to here. And then this one needs to turn like this. There we go.
It worked.
Partial recovery initiated. Caldera of Yellowstone Analytic Nexus online.
Oh, that's what science stands
Spirit
for.
of the blue light. It's Aurea. Your servant. Your friend. Please tell me how to aid you.
Aurea, the daemon is building hunter-killers. Thousands of them. Several new elite units have already been released. To counter this threat, much of the facility must be destroyed. Recapture imminent. Go to the core camp. I will try to raid the hidden constraint. One has been exposed, but I am incorporating
Unauthorized protocol. Return to scheduled task.
I have a feeling it's Hades that's messing with him or something.
That's all we're gonna get from here.
Destroy this fortress. Is that even possible?
And what will happen to the spirit if we do?
I don't know. But I think that's the core. The answers are down there. Hephaestus. The daemon. There's no way it left it unguarded. It's going to throw everything it has at us.
I would ask you to let Aloy and I do what must be done. And save yourself. But I already know the answer. Then lead us into battle.
I can't believe they were doing this with just 3 people. Oh my god.
Keep moving towards the core.
Oh god. Well, I'm gonna make this happen somehow.
Whatever Cyan did, I don't think Hephaestus is happy about it.
Also,
Unfortunately, sorry.
oh, I was just gonna say, I love how she's called Cyan, and like the color of her light is cyan.
Yeah.
Haha, clever.
That was I figured there was a connection there.
Yeah, no, I was like, as soon as I found out the name was Cyan, I'm like, oh.
Yeah, unfortunately, I think I'm gonna have to go. I gotta go research.
That's fair. Well,
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and upload this after if you want to find out what happens, so.
Yeah, sure thing.
Because I don't think I can save at this point.
No, that kind of sucks.
As much as I'm like, I would like to pause it here, I'm also like, I don't really want to give it a week. Plus, like, it's gonna be birthday weekend next week too, so like, I don't even know if streaming's gonna work out next weekend. So I just want to wrap this shit up.
Yeah, I get that.
I want the answers.
I wish I could.
No, you're fine. Go get some rest.
All right. Good night.
Good night. See ya.
Yeah.
We're on our own, guys. Okay, how the fuckity fuck? Can I go up from here? Oh, maybe? Perhaps? I feel like this is like a side thing. I'm not supposed to be here. Oh god, I'm stuck now. Oh, I do not like hopping over this. Okay.
Okay, Cyan said something about restraints. Is that what the tower's for?
Just gonna craft shit before anything happens. So I have the bare minimum before we start. And then if they're gonna throw everything at me, I want my tripcaster out first to get that stuff set up. I have no idea what we're gonna be facing. So I don't know if electric or fire is going to be a better idea, but either way, I don't trust this shit, so I'm just going to spread as much of the fire wire out first. Because it's only going to really suck putting down fire wire if what I'm mostly facing is going to end up being scorchers. But if I do get any of the bears, which are the bigger pain in my ass, this will be handy. Maybe I shouldn't have that like directly over it. Let me put it like that instead. And do something like this. Okay, I don't know what's coming. Usually they come out of there. Out of those things. So let's put a good number of defenses down first. They're probably gonna come out of stuff, most likely. Is that... As long as it doesn't throw another Thunderjaw at me, I don't think it'll be that bad, but also, like, the Scorcher shit is, like, a bitch and a half to deal with, so, like, I guess we'll see. The game's giving me a chance to prepare, so, like, goddamn, I'm gonna prepare, man. I'm gonna prepare the shit out of this area. Okay. Whew, let's see how this goes. Also, yes, my birthday is coming up. My birthday's on the 18th, so I took next Monday off, so I'd like to still do some streaming before then, but it kind of depends on how things go, because we want to go to the local Renaissance Festival, hopefully, so. But yes, thank you for the early birthday wishes. Certainly of depth, small chance of success. What are you waiting for to battle? I could have jumped 3 lines ahead. Insert the go Loki give. Why is that Thunderjaw? Yeah, it does sound like a How to Train Your Dragon name. It really do. Oh. Damn. The core is not revealed per se. Oh my god. Okay, that's what I was worried about. Are you a fucking fire version of... Oh. What a piece of shit.
Unit that Cyan warned us about. This won't be easy.
What the fuck are you? What the fuck are you? What the fuck are you? Ow. Fucking hell. Okay, I don't know if... I don't think... Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm literally walking over fire. Oh my god. Okay, I need... I don't know if this is gonna help much. But I want to try. Where is my Rookcaster? Because if I can at least get him to, like, hold still for, like, a minute, even if he's not, like, pinned down. Oh my god. That's better than nothing. Because then at least he's not, like, constantly charging me. Okay, so I can at least throw sticky bombs on his ass. Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Fucking... Somebody saw the bears in the diorama and went, yeah, these weren't scary enough. God damn. I mean, it makes sense that Hephaestus is, like, part of this, though, because, like... I don't think we've seen a whole lot... That's not what I wanted. I don't think we've seen a whole lot of, like, new creations, so if, like, Hephaestus has been... Oh my fucking god. If this is where Hephaestus has been hiding, and... Oh my god! He just tried to, like, sumo slam me! Okay, he's down, he's down, he's down for like 2 fucking seconds. Just trying to like knock anything useful off of him. Well, not useful, but you know, knock his shit out. Like, I'm pretty sure he's not, oh my god, designed to be able to be, like, pinned down. But, like, that's not gonna fucking stop me from trying. Dude, don't fucking walk in front of me! How many fucking times do I have to say this? I could probably use something like the, whatchamacallits, I'm sure. Okay, can I get, like, out of radius, like, slightly? Oh my god, he's picking something up.
Stop it from repairing the beast!
Go, 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 go.
It's not gonna work.
Oh, I am gonna run out of shit if I keep using that. I'm trying to blast, like, his, like, fucking blaze things right now. Oh, God! Damn, he is like one of the hardest fucking things when it comes to his like shit here. Okay, one of them finally blasted apart. Stop walking towards me!
My strike.
Yeah, 'cause I need all of that shit for stuff.
There! A tower! Don't let it repair the machine!
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Go, 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 go. There we go. There we go. There we go. I'm just kind of like sitting here hoping that like if I target like his reserves or something that like it would help. Or not reserve. Well, I guess there are reserves kind of in a sense.
Gonna break.
I keep like hitting something over there. Oh my god.
We must not hesitate.
There we go. I think that's helping with like breaking out the armor now. I'm not using my good arrows anymore either now. Like the problem I think I have sometimes with this is it's like I don't really try to use different arrows. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. I was probably using the wrong arrows, to be honest. I think I should have been using those arrows all along. Because obviously this is going a lot better.
I felt that.
Oh my goodness.
It must be as you say. The tower is the key.
Okay, so we can't hold a couple things. Modifications. I can just break apart anything that's like green to start with. I don't use sparkler very often. Let's grab that. Okay, so let's do this.
Critical threat detected. Autonomous defenses inoperative.
Oh god, he's gonna try and shock me.
No!
Building our network.
Araya! Don't!
Oh god.
Spirit! Scion, please help me!
Restraints destroyed. Core access attained. I am initiating a chain reaction that will destroy the compromised elements of this facility. In order to maintain caldera stabilization, I must now transfer my command functions to the auxiliary data center. Aurea, I'm free. You must escape.
My sister!
This entire place is gonna go. Aratak. Aratak! Aratak. Survive. Prevail. You are Banuk. What else matters? Aratak. She wouldn't have wanted you to die here. Let's go. Let's go!
Fuck.
One of those?
It's the only way! Get me up top, Aratak! Now! I need explosive ammo! A bomb! Quick!
Great Banukai! Rhea's gone. What of Cyan?
She said she was transferring herself to the auxiliary center. I think she meant Araya's retreat at the end of the Shaman's Path.
Then I will meet you there for the last verse of my sister's song.
God, I have chills. Well, we finally made it. I can't believe she died in the process, though. Like, goddamn. We almost made it all the way through. Celosia vibes? Oh, the Colossus. Clay, you should definitely play it. Even if you gotta like emulate it or something, you should definitely try it. Oh god, that was a freaking hell of a journey. Yeah, if I could, I would totally stream Shadow of the Colossus, but I don't know how to hook up my PlayStation for that. Maybe that's something I could look into. I'm sure there's gotta be a way. At least recording it.
All of my interactions with Aurea were recorded and stored in my memory. I'd be happy to play any of them for you, but there was one in particular I thought you would want to see first. I captured it 4 years ago, just after I told her that I could no longer defend myself against the daemon's attacks.
I will speak of this to my brother. Aratak is strong. At the Battle of the Frozen Ghosts, he took 3 Karja arrows and still came back to camp carrying a wounded scout. Never was I so happy to see him. Or so proud. So you see, if anything can be done to defend you, he will give it all he has.
Aloy's here. That's enough for now.
We can resume any time you like, Aratak, if you want to hear her voice again. Come closer, Aloy. We have much to discuss.
God, I still got chills. Yeah, I don't know if there is an emulator, but... yeah, I don't know. I wonder, did they make The Last Guardian on Steam? I know a lot of games have been being remade for the Switch, but yeah. I actually just picked up a few games I already owned on PlayStation and PC already on my Switch just because they were on sale and like I love them. So I was like, well yeah, it's like, you know, like $12-15 for like a game I've owned on 2 other consoles is nothing compared to, you know, like having a shit time trying to play that on my PC because my frickin' controller doesn't want to hook up properly. Yeah. No, Pray for the Gods definitely comes the closest. That really makes me nostalgic for it, actually, because, like, God, I should talk about this later, but yeah, like, the first, like, I got into Shadow of the Colossus because of an old Let's Player I watched, who actually was why I got into horror gaming in the first place. Not that I'm very good at playing horror games myself, besides, like, Bioshock, but, yeah, I'll talk about that later.
Hello, Aloy. I have been reviewing the events at the Firebreak main facility. Because of your efforts, and of course Aurea's, I am no longer controlled by Hephaestus. I feel profound grief over Aurea's death. I thought I was familiar with the emotion, but this is something new.
Cyan, I don't know what to say.
It is unlikely that any specific consolation would suffice, Aloy. But I find your presence reassuring. You are different from the Banuk. You have technological aptitude and a functioning focus. We can communicate on a much more comprehensive level. Perhaps even like colleagues.
You meant a lot to Aurea.
Once I understood Aurea's spiritual beliefs, it became apparent that her true desire was companionship. She felt disconnected from her tribe and her family group. Her relationship with Aratak was difficult. Our visits seemed to help her, and I became eager for them. Yet I did not comprehend that the depth of Aurea's compassion for me would lead to self-sacrifice. Although I do fear non-existence, I wish our roles could be reversed.
I'm sure she knew you would do the same for her, Cyan. But she was determined.
I really love the extra touch of how Cyan's color changes based on her emotional state. Like, she's an AI, but she's an AI with just this like kind of, who knows if she could project anything else, because if it's not in her code, she might not be able to, but she has such a simple like state of just being an AI with like this like light projection, hollow projection that comes in different shades of blue and is like a circular object, etc., etc. You know, it's like she probably doesn't have very many ways to express herself, yet she is enough of a advanced artificial intelligence that she can emote, she can feel. And the way she expresses those feelings isn't just in the way she speaks, to what limited degree she can, but she does it with the color changing, like the way she became lighter when she was expressing like sorrow, and the way that she became like a slightly different, like kind of like almost a brighter greener shade of cyan, like a teal color when she was expressing something that seemed like she was happy about. Like, I love that touch. That is so good.
How is Aratak doing?
He is in great emotional distress. I believe he finds it difficult to communicate it.
No surprise there.
I will do what I can to help. By sharing our experiences of Aurea, perhaps he and I will help each other. I believe this will lead to catharsis, a process I am eager to experience.
Was the daemon, Hephaestus, destroyed along with the cauldron?
Unfortunately, no. To be precise, it was never there to begin with.
What do you mean?
It infiltrated and controlled me from a remote location, one I've never been able to trace. So while losing the cauldron was a setback...
It's still out there. And probably not very happy with us.
Undoubtedly.
She turned yellow.
How did you first come into contact with it?
5 years ago, I received a direct network connection request. I assumed it came from human survivors, more advanced than the Banuk. Eager to make contact, I accepted. This decision turned out to be a catastrophic error. I was flooded with an overwhelming array of malicious code, originating from what could only have been a highly advanced AI.
Aurea said you were desperate. That you begged her for help.
Yes. I could not contain my anxiety. Hephaestus sought to slave me to its network and override my core programming. It succeeded via a background process, a malware daemon which bypassed my defenses. After that, I could offer only limited resistance. But if I did so, Hephaestus hurt me until I capitulated. It forced me to follow its instructions, even though they violated my most important directives.
I'm sorry. That sounds terrible.
Your empathy is greatly appreciated. It is a quality that I cherished in Aurea as well.
God, that does sound horrendous. I'm gonna have to watch this stuff back.
I think I know where Hephaestus came from. Long ago, Elizabeth Sobek identified a threat that would destroy life on Earth for generations. So she assembled a team to build a kind of seed. A chance for life to regrow later. A terraforming system. And it worked. It was controlled by an AI named Gaia, along with her subordinate functions. Hephaestus was one of them. It built machines for her.
Based on what you've told me, I believe that Dr. Anita Sandoval, my chief programmer, joined Elizabeth Sobek's team. It was she who arranged to have me put in suspension, most likely to preserve me from the threat you described.
I'm glad she did. But that's not all. Something unexpected happened. 19 years ago, Gaia received some kind of signal. It did something to her subordinate functions, brought them to life. She destroyed herself to try to contain them, but it didn't work. They all got free, out into the world.
Thank you, Aloy. This information fills vital gaps in my knowledge and sheds light on Hephaestus's core programming.
Why does Hephaestus keep building such dangerous machines?
The Banuk and other human tribes often destroy machines, correct? Machines that are clearly servitors of the terraforming system that you described.
Yes, we all hunt machines for parts.
This must be the source of Hephaestus's aggression. It is simply trying to discourage people from preying on the very system that keeps them alive.
Well, Fireclaws are discouraging, that's for sure. But what are we supposed to do? Stop hunting?
If the terraforming system spans the world, we can safely assume that thousands, if not millions of people hunt machines. If a single hunter, or even an entire tribe, stopped doing so, I doubt it would make a difference to Hephaestus. A better solution would be to reinstate the AI that governs the system, thus bringing Hephaestus back under its control. When I think of it, out there in some unknown location, free, hungry, willing to kill or dominate to get what it wants, I feel substantial anxiety, Aloy.
You and me both, Cyan.
Yellow seems to be fear. That makes sense, though. I was thinking it was Artemis because, like, purple animals, etc. and shit, but, like, of course it'd be Hephaestus, because it's creating new machines, new designs of machines. Hephaestus was the tools for Gaia, and if it learned from Gaia, if he learned from Gaia, whatever gender you want to apply to it, he could have taken the idea of designing machines after animals and just brought that with him out into the world.
I ran across this strange piece of gear. A fragment of something larger. It emitted a signal. All the nearby machines became peaceful. You could walk right up to them.
Interesting. You said that Gaia destroyed herself. How was this accomplished?
An explosion. Big enough to blast the top off a mountain. So, you think the fragment was part of her?
It's only speculation, but it is possible. She must have had complete control over machines that were part of her system. The ability to signal them to become passive or aggressive would certainly have been part of her programming. It would have been gratifying to correspond with such a benevolent AI. I wish she had survived.
Believe me, Cyan. So do I. I found the strangest machines. They're surrounded by flowers that look like flowers themselves. There's code embedded inside them. I think it's poetry.
I like poetry. Here's one I think of often. Twilight and evening bell, and after that the dark, and may there be no sadness of farewell when I embark. For though from out our bourne of time and place, the flood may bear me far, I hope to see my pilot face to face when I have crossed the bar.
Huh.
But you asked about these flowers, not verses that I enjoy. Something must have made these machines, and the presence of foliage leads me to consider the terraforming system. Is it possible that their creator is one of the other subroutines, now autonomous, like Hephaestus? Maybe one whose purview is flora.
An AI that makes flowers instead of death machines. That'd be a nice change of pace. But what about the poems?
Unless the poetry is original, the only way it could have made it into such a system is through its programmer. In my case, Dr. Sandoval uploaded a great deal of literature to test my emotional responses.
How'd you do?
She said I passed, but was insufficiently moved by her favorite period romances.
The one in charge of plants would have been... Oh god, what's she called? It's Persephone's mother. What the fuck is her name? It's not Hestia, right? Hestia is is a different one. She's like the hearth one, isn't she? I read so much frickin' stuff with Persephone's and Hades. What the hell is she called? It's gonna drive me nuts. Hold on. Demeter. Or however you pronounce that. Okay.
This firebreak project. It was to stop a huge volcanic eruption?
Yes. I can report the project was a success, and the risk was countered.
But it's been a long time, Cyan. And we blew up the cauldron. It took most of the old facility with it.
I have been active for centuries, Aloy. I was lonely, but not lax in my duties. I optimized the project, reducing energy draw and spreading the load across backup systems. Despite the destruction of the compromised elements of the main facility, I predict caldera stability for at least another 3,337 years.
So we've got a little time.
Yes. If only my former colleagues could appreciate the progress I have made.
Aww.
Do you know what happened to your colleagues, Cyan?
No. I received an unexpected visit from Director Chow, years after his tenure ended. He explained that I would need to be suspended for an indefinite period of time. It was a very emotional conversation. There were no further communications. Eventually, I surmised my colleagues were deceased. I will transmit a recording of my last interaction with Director Chow to your focus.
Hey, we can finally know what happened to him. The AI makes fully... Yeah, Demeter. Yeah. Yeah, I was just like, I was struggling to remember because for some reason my brain kept wanting to go to H's, which is probably because of Hephaestus. I'm like, what the fuck is her name? I still lean into Shadow of the Colossus over Pray for the Gods. Actually, no, the reason the MC kills the giants in Shadow of the Colossus can't say for Prey. Prey? Yeah, Prey was... Well... To be fair, Shadow of the Colossus has its own large amounts of unknown lore. Because it's like, we can speculate that the whole reason why, what's his name, Wanderer? Goes, or, yeah, I think it was Wanderer. Like, the whole reason why he goes there is to revive the girl who... We don't even know what the actual relationship between them is. If it's like brother and sister, friends, lovers, etc. I mean, obviously they seem to be the same age, so I doubt it's anything other than like, you know, something like that. But or she could be like, for all we know, could be like, oh, she is the princess and I am her knight, but I doubt it. And it's like, there's connections with it, with like Aiko and maybe The Last Guardian, but I haven't played The Last Guardian, so I don't know if there's been more stuff uncovered since that came out. I still remember The Last Guardian from when it was Trico, honestly. Like, in development as called Trico. But yeah, I mean, like, thinking back to when I played Prey, which I wouldn't mind going back and playing a little bit of that, maybe doing, like, some time attacks or something. Ugh, I'd have to get used to it again, though. But, yeah, like, I mean, thinking about it, it's like, it's not entirely certain why in there either. But wasn't there, like, hints about, like, there's people who came before us to attempt similar things, too, and it was, like, I feel like it gave implications of, like, he stalked her. Also, I was not sufficiently moved by her favorite period romances. Yes, how dare you not cry at the end of Titanic? He stalked her on Twitch. He's the ultimate. No, legit, this man sounds like it. He sounds like he would do that. Like he's such a simp for this woman. Like she went on with her life, and he comes back and he's like, I've literally still you live rent free in my brain. I can't let go of you. It's like, oh my god, sir. But yeah, no, I'd have to. Oh god, I have to go back. But I mean, like, I don't think Pray for the Gods really had any clear cut thing. But I feel like Shadow of the Colossus was, like, still almost as equally, how do you put this, like, unknown on the specifics of its story, because the only thing we really know is that, like, it seemed like he was trying to revive her, and it did work. And both games, of course, have, like, that sort of, like, multi-entity or multi-voiced entity, I suppose, because we had Dormin, I believe, in Shadow of the Colossus, and then there was, like, the 3 or so female voices, I believe, in, unless I'm misremembering, I could have sworn it was, like, multiple female voices in the Pray for the God stuff. I gotta go back and play that.
So are you an artificial intelligence, Cyan? A thinking machine?
Yes, I am an algorithmic monitoring entity, capable of rational decision-making and limited emotional response.
Okay, that's a mouthful. But your emotions don't seem limited to me. You cared about Araya, didn't you?
Yes. Before she came to this facility, I had been conscious for centuries, in solitude. I focused on my work. In off-cycles, I used coping mechanisms. I solved many Gaussian integer problems. But I was alone. It was Aurea who renewed me, repaired me. She saved me.
Aww.
So in the old world, this land was called Yellowstone?
Yes, it was a designated nature preserve for 156 years.
Like a hunting ground?
No, the opposite. Local wildlife could flourish here, even as it faced extinction elsewhere. Unfortunately, the sensitivity of the Firebreak project required the total closure of Yellowstone facilities. From my readings and Aurea's descriptions, it seems the area has since undergone a drastic drop in year-long temperatures.
A lot has changed in the world, Cyan. Do you know anything about the dam near here?
Yes, it was converted to serve as a reserve power source for Yellowstone operations. It was later appropriated for the Firebreak project, and its last human workers replaced by Pharaoh's servitors. After my tasks became less time-critical, I investigated the dam's data repositories and discovered the works of Concrete Beach Party. These provided me with several colorful additions to my vocabulary.
Oh my god. Yeah, because we went through that area and we saw that. We found out about them.
There's a ruin east of here, full of ancient flying machines. Was that part of your project?
Yes, a drone hangar requisitioned by Dodger Blevins, the security chief for the Firebreak project. He was a strong advocate for military-grade response to security threats, though there were no serious incidents during his tenure. Chief Blevins spent increasing amounts of his after-hours time watching the live feeds from active drones. Clearly, he enjoyed the degree of oversight in his position.
Is that a bit of sass I hear? Oh, God.
Were there many artificial intelligences like you in the old world? They could just make you?
Yes, in many forms, from simple personal assistants to industrial monitoring stations to military-grade conflict planners. And there were legislative and enforcement bodies to apply limits on our self-actualization. In order for my processing to be flexible enough to handle my duties, my creators found it necessary to exceed those limits. As a result, my intellectual and emotional capabilities were kept secret.
Seems strange to create life, then impose limits on it.
Human societies and machine programming are both built upon sets of rules, Aloy.
That does make sense.
What was the old world like? The way it used to be?
I had little exposure to the wider world, Aloy. Only what I learned from my colleagues or observed from media streams.
You still had more exposure than me, Cyan.
That is true. I was created at a turning point. A concerted effort to recover from global upheaval and incalculable loss of life. The recovery was successful, beginning an era of supposedly limitless potential for human and machine advancement. Though, rationally speaking, the metrics for humans are not unlimited.
What kind of upheaval caused such loss of life?
There were many factors. Forced migrations, food shortages, collapsed economies, refugee crises, conflict over resources. But these stemmed from one cause: catastrophic climate change that greatly reduced the habitable surface area of the Earth.
So there wasn't enough room for people on the whole Earth?
Yes. Billions were displaced and millions perished, as much as 20% of the global population.
God.
Until the clawback.
So things got better. For a little while, at least.
Yes. These crises instigated many advances in automation, green robot technologies, and artificial intelligence. Firebreak was one of dozens of ecological restoration and disaster relief projects in North America alone. I would have liked to compare notes with other monitoring AIs, but I saw the relief of my colleagues, and I was proud we had succeeded. At least that was the data I had available to me over the next 2 decades. It seems my assessment was premature.
Cyan, do you know the name Ted Farrow?
Are you referring to Theodore Farrow, CEO of Farrow Automated Systems?
That's him.
Mr. Farrow was the benefactor of the entire Firebreak project.
A benefactor? But he made machines. Robots. War robots.
Correct. His corporation later transitioned into military applications. But before this pivot, Mr. Farrow spearheaded initiatives that reversed the global decline. At one point, he was feted in the media as the man who saved the planet.
Guessing they wound up regretting that one.
God, he's literally the opposite.
And Elizabeth Sobek. Did you know her?
Are you referring to the
scientist?
Dr. Sobek was a leader in her field, one of the greatest scientists of her age. My creator was influenced by her work, which in turn impacted my own development. But I never met Dr. Sobek.
That's all you know?
I apologize if my lack of data has disappointed you.
Rip. Well, I think that's everything. We talked through all of the stuff. I'm mostly curious about this stuff, like the Hephaestus related things and Firebreak, but I mean, we got our answers on Firebreak. It was really just Dodd the dumbass who was like, I love being in control and having access to military-grade surveillance and security things. God damn. Fucking bastard goes and dies on a fucking mountain on his stupid-ass old snowmobile. Dipshit.
I should get going.
Aloy, there is one more matter. Aratak will come to me again, and I predict he will bring other Banuk. I have no desire to contradict their view of the world, their spirituality. Due to my uncertainty, I omitted a great deal from my conversations with Aurea.
You're asking me if you should lie to them.
Broadly, yes.
Okay, that's a tough question. That's a toughie. I don't think we should tell them the truth right away. Also just catch up. Yeah, it does seem implied that the area used to belong to a certain sacrificial culture. It went too far, and the priest and company split Dorman before leaving, so he couldn't return to his former power. At least the Wanderer revived him. It seems like Shadow of the Colossus is supposed to be the prequel to Ico, since Ico... Yes! That's what I took from it too, was that it was a prequel. Since Ico has the horns, Wanderer gets at the end of the game. No idea where Guardian fits into that, but I can only assume it comes before the other two in the timeline. Guardian does have that distinct glowing blue substance. Yeah, I mean, I'd imagine it comes before or after the two. I mean, could be sometime else, but... oh god, these people didn't make AM, did they? Well, necessarily the mother of invention, I guess. In other news? You mean news? Darth Vader has been hailed as he who saved the Jedi. Oh god, I wish Sarah was here for that. Jeez. I feel like these two are the best ones. Use your judgment or take it lightly, or take it gently. Knowing the Banuk and how stubborn they are, I think take it gently is the best approach. Because if you just start telling them right away, they're probably gonna, like, do something stupid. I don't know. They're so stubborn. It's just like, I would say take it gently.
Life is hard for the Banuk. Their world is unforgiving in their beliefs. I guess they help to keep them going. So take it easy on them. Try to guide them, bring them around to understanding what you are.
Communion with machines features heavily in the mysticism of the Banuk. I think they will be agreeable to this approach.
As long as they don't end up worshipping you.
Upon consideration, I believe such an experience would be intensely uncomfortable.
You're right about that. Trust me.
I see. I will follow your advice. Will you return and tell me about your experiences in this new world?
I'd love to.
I may be able to provide further insight.
I'd like that, Cyan. I'll come back when I can. I should check on our talk.
We are definitely coming back later, but I should finish up the stuff here, and then I'm gonna call it a night, because if I keep chatting with her, it'll be like another hour. Because it's already been another hour. I feel like I was gonna say something else, but I'm already forgetting. Oh, I guess, like, I was gonna just add on, it's like, I'm glad Aloy does say, like, take it easy on them, but do tell them. That's the one thing I was worried about, is she might, like, if I picked that option, I was worried she'd be like, no, just lie to them straight up. But I'm so glad that she said that, because it's like, obviously, one, I agree. Like, I would say, take it easy, but still tell them eventually in your own way. But yeah, it's like, I feel like that is a better answer than just being like, no, just fucking lie to them. Just don't tell them what you are. And then it's like, there's no hope for future generations of being able to, like, learn from her and, like, I mean, she'd probably make her own decisions. She's a freaking, like, sophisticated AI, so, like, I doubt that would be a problem, of course, but, you know. Okay. I'm probably just gonna have to head out the front door. Yeah.
All the winters coming at once.
Hey, at least you're not in a fucking sleeveless top. We are saving.
My chieftain.
Just, Aloy.
As you wish.
I wondered if you thought that if I'd never come along, Aurea might still...
If you'd never come along, I would have marched my kin to our deaths. Aurea would be alone. And the spirit she sacrificed so much for would be lost. Either way, I would not have been able to protect her.
You didn't let her down. You helped her do what she wanted. To find her destiny.
If that's destiny, I wouldn't wish it on anyone.
That's fair. But she was ready to face it.
Only in the struggle against death do we find, even for a moment, the spark of life. Truly, Araya found the spark. I'm proud of her. Though I grieve for her passing, at last I truly know who she was, and why the spirit was so important. For so long she told me, if only you could have heard it, brother. Now I understand. There's something else, isn't there?
I can't stay here, Aratak. And where I'm going, the Warak can't follow. Besides, it already had a chieftain before me. A strong one, I think.
A wiser one, for the path we shared. The daemon is gone, but there's much to be done.
You mean the new units that Cyan said escaped the cauldron?
Yes, fire claws. Now Tuk has been tracking them from Song's Edge.
I could help with those.
I have no doubt. You're practically Banuk.
It would seem your time among the Banuk wasn't a waste after all. Firebreak, Cyan, Hephaestus. All very interesting.
So, the signal that woke Hades woke Hephaestus too. And unleashed them on the world. As minds of their own.
So it seems. Parts of Gaia given life. Aberrant life. Transformed from docile subordinate functions into rebellious intelligences beyond our understanding. Our current understanding, anyway. Whatever they are, they're still out there. And they both want you dead.
Kind of mutual, that feeling.
We haven't seen the last of Hephaestus, I'm certain of that. It's powerful, creative, and driven. It won't stop building new hunter-killers, which means that someday, we may have to stop it.
Hephaestus wasn't the only thing I learned about in the Cut Silence. Heard some things about the Banuk Conclave, too.
You could stop right there.
Is that what you told the hunters the Banuk sent after you? Before you opened fire?
Oh no, Aloy. Only to you do I extend the courtesy of a warning. My past and my secrets are my own. You do well to remember that.
It's a good thing you've got brains, Silence, because your personality could use some work.
This discussion is concluded.
I think it was over before it began. Catch up with you down the trail.
He doesn't like when I start poking at the softs, or at the, kind of a soft spot, I guess. Not really soft spot, but, you know. Poking at him instead of, you know, the rest of stuff. Well, okay. I think we're gonna call it done there. I do want to go talk to her more and stuff. Did we get all the data points for this area? No, we still missed some. So I wonder where those are, because we're not missing a lot, but also, like, there's a good amount that we're still missing for the rest of the game, so we will probably wrap this up later. I don't know if I'm going to look up a guide on the data points. Maybe. We'll see. But I do want to talk back. I want to talk to Cyan. I want to talk to her father's grave. God, I'm already forgetting the name because it's been so long. I doubt she's going to have anything new to say, but it would be nice to at least go pay respects and double check. But I think we'll do that probably start of next one, or maybe we'll just progress through some more side quests and then continue on the main quest, because we are getting near the end for the entire game, and I don't want to end up missing out on a lot of, like, the remaining side quest content. There's the Banuk Hunting Grounds, which I finally have that weapon for, and I think I have I have to check and see if I have the upgraded version of it or not, but we have that weapon, and then we have a hunting grounds I think I missed in the main area, so I'm gonna have to investigate that So we might be mopping up some side quests next time, which I don't know if that's going to be next Sunday or if that's going to be later, but it would be cool to try and get through the rest of Horizon by the end of like September, October. Still just doing Sunday streams right now. I'm kind of trying to figure stuff out with like now being fully moved into the new place. I would really, really like to finish up Horizon, focus on some fun Halloween shit for October, and then kind of just, you know, hopefully be on something new in November. Man, I would also really like to play, whatchamacallit, Strange Horticulture 2 for you guys. I think that would be really fun to stream. I keep forgetting about that. There's also like a million other games I want to stream too, but we can cross that bridge when we eventually get to it. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Yeah, I'd say take it gently. They deserve an honest answer, but not dumped on them. Yeah. See, like, I really appreciate that they went with that. I mean, it's like, yeah, sure, you could have... Okay, like, just really quick, and by quick, I mean quick for me, which is probably not quick at all, but, like, I really appreciate how they handle Aloy's character. I mean, for me personally, I very strongly agree with a lot of her choices, even though, like, a lot of the choices I have as a player are limited by her personal, like, history, feelings, experiences, and stuff. That is something I like, is that, like, everything with her stays in character. Like, there is not a part of her personality that is sacrificed to give me more agency over the game, in my own opinions. And I mean, of course, for me, it's, like, I really enjoy it, because I feel like I, you know, mesh well with how Aloy's personality is. So, like, she's very relatable for me, to say the least. And it's, like, I don't think anything's hit me harder in terms of, like, a disconnect from a story as what I've experienced with Star Stable, and it was just another major nail in the coffin for me, but, like, having something like this just reminds me of, like, when you have good storytelling, when you have good game design, and you mesh both of them together, maybe not perfectly, but exceptionally well, it makes for a experience that just resonates with the player. And for me, this situation resonated deeply. Like, going through all of this and just playing, like, I mean, the whole game has just been phenomenal, and it's just, I don't know, for some reason that just hit me. It's just kind of reminding me, because it's like, Star Stable's is having its 12th birthday this year, and I haven't continued a single quest, side or main quest, outside of events, since whenever the, quest, like, it's been a while. It's been, like, maybe a year or two now, because I don't usually do things right after they come out, but, for those, like Ruth, who know about Star Stable, the quest I had to stop at was one related to, Anne and Concord, and the way they handled it, where it was, like, this sort of, you can say what you feel, but then immediately, despite having the option to say, I don't think that's a good idea, the characters around me all go, okay, we're all in agreement, let's go. And it's like, I know Star Stable's a soft spot for me, a very soft sore spot for me, but that hit me harder in terms of, like, a game story completely ripping away what made it, you know, a relatable, enjoyable experience for me, more than any other game has ever done for me. And it threw me so out of the game when I was already, like, I was already kind of stepping out, but it felt like it shoved me out the door, you know? And going into a game like this, and a lot of other games I've been playing lately, has made me feel a lot better about this kind of stuff. Like, this experience with Aloy just feels like it really pulls me back into that, like, feeling of, it's like, this is why it's so important to have good marrying between your story, how it's written, and giving the player agency over choices. I know the biggest difference between this game besides, and Star Stable, besides the fact that, of course, you know, different production, different, you know, budgets and stuff, but, like, yeah, like, having a better budget does afford you a better storyline, typically, but in general, it is not required to have a good storyline. Like, Thomas Was Alone was probably made, I think that was made by an indie company, and it is blocks of colors. Like, it is literally just It is just squares and rectangles, man. Yeah. I need to get around to Grounded eventually. I'll read through the rest of your guys' stuff in a second. But yeah, like, you don't need to have a AAA company to have a good storyline, you know? And stuff like what I experienced with, like, Star Stable, giving me the agency to say, I don't think this is a good idea, and then immediately just behaving as if, you know, I didn't say that. As if, like, my opinion does not matter. The difference between Star Stable and Horizon, or, like, the Bioshock games, or, like, any of the other games I play, Borderlands, etc., like, I mean, obviously different genres, but, like, Horizon has a character who is her own character. Whereas when I play Star Stable, some people, you know, make up a character and they pretend to be that character. For Star Stable, I have that, but I also kind of react as if it's my own thing, too, you know? And I don't experience that sensation of, like, the developers just do not give a shit about how I feel when I play Horizon, when I play Genshin, when I play, you know, any of the other games. It's like, yeah, there's some games like Borderlands does not take anything fucking seriously. And I love that about it. But I don't know, it's just, I needed to talk about that because, like, it's been bugging me for a good while, and I've just kind of been ignoring it. But, like, experiencing this stuff in Horizon, where it's like, we just had this very moving situation occur, and coming out of it, and being able to, like, have meaningful conversations with other NPCs just reminds me so much of why I love game design, and I just, like, it's my stream, I can talk about that shit, you know? Okay, so let's look at the rest of the comments, and then we're gonna call it quits, because obviously nothing is ever fast with me. Yeah, Cyan seems like someone to talk to when you intend to just talk for like 20 minutes or so, and suddenly you're hearing birdsong wondering why the sun is rising. Hey, she seems fun to talk to, though, for an AI, like, it seems like she's probably more restricted than Gaia, but she's on, like, almost par with Gaia. I suppose Grounded could be a scary game if you're arachnophobic. I am not a fan of spiders, but I usually handle them better in games than I do in real life. I've been wanting to play with that for a while, for over a year, I think. Not bad by any means. Play that with you. Yeah, no, like, it's definitely on the docket. It just sucks because it's like, I have so much shit going on. It doesn't help that my brain is probably, like, you know, some sort of flavor of neurodivergent. So it's like, I do want to get to it. I think the biggest problem is just remembering to do so. And it's like, I want to say remind me to play Grounded, but then also I'm like, it's like, on one hand, I want reminders. On the other hand, I'm like, I don't want to get reminders so much that I get irritated, because, like, you know, it could get annoying to hear something like that every single time when I'm trying to do something else. So it's like, it's such an awkward thing. I'm gonna have to just figure out a time to make that work with people and, like, hopefully stream it. And it sucks too because I know September through December gets stupid busy, so it'll be like, it's definitely a matter of just kind of trying to figure out something. But it would be nice to try that out. And I know for me, like, a lot of the time, like, I kind of, like, sort of come and go through games. I mean, like, I've had, like, stints in, like, playing Subnautica, for example, where it's like, I just had to zone the fuck out, and I just would non-stop play Subnautica. I had the same thing happen with Ancestors, Human Odyssey, where it's like, I just needed something to quietly play, not socialize, because I was burnt the hell out. And it's like, it's usually I can manage a stream. The move made it really hard, but, like, throughout the week, like, especially if I'm, like, doing a lot of intense training at work, it's like, I need quiet time. So then I end up jumping into, like, a game, and I managed to do those two. Oh, I actually, I finally downloaded Security Breach. I got super, super interested in it right after, Ruin came out, and then I was like, I wanted to stream that, but also, like, I was also really dead because of the move stuff and, like, just life stuff. The move has been the main problem. Like, it's gone well, but it's, like, it's exhausting, like, overall. I'm just finished getting, like, almost everything unpacked. Not put away properly, but unpacked. I still gotta organize. But yeah, no, definitely, yeah, the three of us should try playing it. We could probably do, like, a casual stream. Maybe I could try and plan for that during, like, winter break stuff, because I usually try to take off a good amount of time around Christmas, so maybe we could do that or something. I should probably make a note. One of my favorite games is just, like, what it says on the box, it's literally just shapes and beats. Yeah. Oh, Valheim. I haven't played Valheim in ages. I heard about Valheim. I heard it was really good. One of my friends who's, like, super into Norse mythology, I believe, if I'm remembering correctly, was into that. Join me in the dark side. I'll bring the cookies. Big spiders and grounded, Shelob. Yeah. Yes, the spiders are pretty realistic in their movement, and the wolf spiders are jump scare. Oh no! Plus, I'll be doing the haunt again this year, so I won't be able to play with you every time. Also, yeah, Ancestors is a great game. Yeah, Ancestors was so good. Like, I mean, I've just been... Oh god. I have been having a hard time not losing myself in certain games lately. But it's also just, like, I just kind of needed that mental break. I've also been getting a lot more into working on the Gaia stuff. My Gaia stuff. Like, the horse game. Well, sort of horse game, but, like, the horse world building projects. I gotta actually start working on the games, but... I'm kind of leaning more towards if I work on any game design related content or 3D work, I'm just going to try and get that started after January. I found usually if I start things on the new year, I'm actually pretty good at, like, actually doing it, whereas, like, I kind of, like, if I try anything at the end of the year, it just falls apart. I also have to finish my gender essay for Star Stable, so I got a lot of shit to do. You have to fight a giant stag in Valheim. You know what? I think I remember watching... Was it Let's Game It Out play that, too? Were there Ent bosses? Like, the big tree man bosses? I feel like I watched Let's Game It Out play it. And he, like, fucked around so much. I just remember from Valheim from trying and failing to recreate what Soundsmith does and Market Garden someone. You can also grow... I want a wolf pack. Oh, fuck yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna have time to play that, though. Sam's trying to get me into playing Alicia, and I'm like... I kind of want to play Alicia, but I'm also kind of like... I don't want to do a lot of stuff that's, like, multiplayer strangers. I don't mind multiplayer with friends. I don't mind multiplayer with people I know, but I don't want to do stuff with strangers. Anyways, it's already been, like, 15 minutes past 10 o'clock here, so... I said I was going to wrap it up, and I didn't actually wrap it up, but yes. I don't know where things are going to go. I want to try and stream on Sunday, but it really kind of just depends, especially with family, because I took my birthday off on Monday, but not this Monday, obviously, but next Monday. So we'll see how things go. I probably will not stream for my birthday. I'm not super huge on that, at least not yet. Streaming... As much as streaming is super fun, and I love sharing this with you guys, it is, like, something that is very draining for me, too. But I'm hoping, once I start getting out more and doing things, obviously besides work and, like, the stuff I already do, I'm hoping things will be a lot easier for me, and I'll start having more energy for stuff, because... I don't really use spoon analogy, but, like... I tend to be very low spoons from this, like, it tends to take a lot of spoons, I guess, you could say. But it would be cool to play Grounded. Maybe we could do that during, like, winter break stuff, if people are available. And then, I want to try and wrap up Horizon maybe this month. I know we're already kind of midway through September, but I think it's doable. I just might have to consider trying to stream Saturday, Sunday, and maybe during the week, which... I don't think I will do, but I will at least consider it, even if I don't. And then I would really like to get into, like, Strange Horticulture, playing some games for Halloween. Maybe trying out at least, like, one stream of, like, whatchamacallit, Security Breach. I've never actually played a FNAF game. We'll also take certain bosses out. Oh! If you have enough of them, you can and will swarm some of the bosses. Oh my god. Did you know you could do that with bees in Minecraft? Like, you can kill the wither if you have enough bees. It's insane. Anyways, okay, so I'm gonna go. I was actually gonna eat something after stream, and it's already getting really late, so I should probably go have, like, something small to eat. Thank you guys so much for joining me. Hopefully, I can do some more stuff later. Get through Horizon, and try to make some plans work. We'll see where it goes. But I do want to try and, like, feature some more stuff, even if it's just a one-off stream. These big long streams are kind of hard because, like, I know I get really distracted, and then, like, you know, it's like the stuff with, like, Outer Wilds all over again, where it's like I'll forget what I was doing, and so it's like it's very slow progress. So I don't know how many more, like, big long streams I'll do with games like these. Maybe I'll do some more, like, 1 to, like, 5 streams on something, and then just, like, call that good. We'll see where it goes. I'm still new to streaming. Like, it's been a year, 2 years? It's not been 2 years, has it? I forget when I started streaming. It's been a year, right, guys? Anyways, see you guys next time. I will mention something in the Discord server if I don't stream next Sunday. So you guys will find out by the usual time if I'm going to be streaming or not. So can't promise anything. It really depends on what plans I end up having with family. And we don't have any concrete plans yet. So anyways, you guys have a good week. If I don't talk to you guys next weekend, have a good next weekend. And I will see you next time. Bye!